Hello there! Welcome to the stream! Hello, welcome! If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's Thursday, which means it's time to continue with a story game. And this week, that's Spirit. That's the darkness, the abyss, the eternal night that reigns supreme until finally Spiritfarer. I don't know why there's that delay every time. Well, hello, telephone, how's it going? As always, I was going to trigger warning this game. This game does deal with grief. The premise is that Charon has quit his job as the ferryman taking Soul to the next world, and you are taking his place and ferrying. It seems to be spirits that you knew in life, and it's dealing with grief and letting go and helping them with family troubles. And yeah, trigger warning for anyone listening now or in the future. If that's a problem for you, it is just a game. Take care of yourselves, but we're all going to be here together. We can go through it because it's really an awesome story and it's so well made. Excuse my absence on Monday. I was having a snore, honk, shoo, me. Aww. No. Sleep is good. Always asleep. There was never any pressure to be here, but you are always welcome. Telephone, you're awesome. We are halfway through this game. So my theory is that's not actually how far through the game we are. That's how much of the content we've dealt with. I think actually we're only going to get to like 70, maybe 80%, because we're not doing most of the side quests. We're just sort of doing whatever seems cool at the time. Or maybe we have another 30 hours of this game. Who knows? Single player. Also, I'm just going to double check before we continue. You can hear me. Also, I'm just going to... Yes, you can hear me. Fantastic. So, where were we? Also, did you sleep well, telephone? Like, how are you doing? Are you good? Where are we going? Tuna Tataki. Oh, we didn't figure out how to do Tuna Tataki. Do I quickly Google that? Give Stanley an old tchotchke. I don't know where to get tchotchkes from. The minimalist clock. I did. Had lots of sleep the past couple of days. Nice! That's awesome! Sleep is awesome! Grey Mist Peaks. We can try and get there. We can go places. Can we go to Grey Mist Peaks? Where is Grey Mist Peaks? Where is that Grey Mist Peaks? That's Grey Mist Peaks. I don't think we can get through that barrier yet. I think that's the next challenge. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly Google how to make a tuna tataki in Spiritfarer. Mild cheating, but we tried so hard last time and totally failed. And I should have looked into it between streams. 1 tuna, 1 garlic. That's good to know. Okay. Mild cheating, but it's okay because we tried so long last time and totally failed. And tuna takes so much effort to get. Do we have any tuna now? Do we have to go on a tuna quest? I think we have to go on a tuna quest. We do! Gah! The tuna quest was not fun. Okay, so we need to get... We can't do that one yet. Tuna tataki, we can work on that. And maximalist clock. How do we make a maximalist clock? Improve you with an excellent clock. Rose gold sheet and a gold ingot. We don't have gold yet, is my understanding. I believe we don't have gold yet. No, I'm not seeing any gold. We don't have gold. Okay, so that's probably going to be in the misty areas. In which case, let's go find... Reconnection successful! Success! Alright, I believe we are back. So, are we back? YouTube. Excellent connection. Fantastic. Sorry about that. The internet recently has been playing games. Not of the fun kind. We back! We back! Hopefully that doesn't happen too much. Hopefully. Hopefully! Because it's really annoying when it does. Euro planted. Awesome. It's weird because usually when there's internet problems, there's a giant storm. And there's not currently a giant storm. But it has been very hot in the UK, and that might be playing with some things. Let's water you two. To the skies! Haha! And we said goodbye to, I think, our parents, at these two. The nature is against you, the nature is against me. The nature does not like the internets. It wishes for the old ways. Oh, ooh, let's get some silk. And pears. Yeah. Silk fiber, nice. And you, yeah. And you. Alright, so let's sleep for the night and then wake up in the morning cool and refreshed. Sleep until morning, yes. Look at our boat. I'm so happy with our boat. I like we have the windmill in the center, which is not where you would have a windmill in any regard. That is so pretty. That light on the side. A beacon into the night. All right, here we go. So let's go to some tuna. Where can we find some tuna? Ooh, what's yeah, we can't get to those two yet. Tuna is, there's a tuna. Is there a closer tuna? That's, nope, there are two tunas and that, okay. One at the top, one here. Let's go to, you're right next to a bus stop. Do we have a bus stop down here? Okay, let's do this and then that. Yeah, that's a plan. Get some supplies on the way. How do we make a tchotchke? Oh, yeah. Do we need anything for this? The immense size boat that really bites. Cool. We don't have crystal ectoplasm. You know how like bazillion streams ago I mentioned wanting to do some scripts to stretch my writing abilities? Oh yeah. Do you know what's the hardest thing about stuff before the actual scripting? Ooh. It's different for everyone. The plotting, the ideas. Ooh, where's the thing? Where's the thing? Aha! Stop, boat, stop. How did they go? Coming up with the titles, yeah. They're all pun titles. Oh, yeah. For Star Trek lore, right? Because you absolutely need pun titles for Star Trek lore. Fanfiction, sorry. Yeah. How did it go? Did you come up with awesome titles? And did you come up with awesome stories? Good morning, Sprout. For Star Trek, indeed. Excellent. Hey, can I get on boat? Excellent. Off we go. What do we got? That's not the button. What do we got? Lightning in a bottle. We got 100 of them. Cool. Still working through it. You can do it. I have faith in you. I'm terrible at titles. I'm so bad at them. Are we stopping? We just sort of... We are going. Awesome. Yeah, you can make this, like, amazing story, or at least you think it's amazing, and you're really happy with it, and it's all working well. And then you're like, okay, what's it called? It's called the default name that I came up with that was a joke, and now I feel like maybe it shouldn't be a joke, but can't think of anything else. Do we have an odd seed? We don't have odd seeds. Let's do cabbage. Using Klingon for Klingon, I would make an amazing dad with that humor. Yes, you would make an amazing dad with that humor. Dad humor is the best humor for Star Trek fanfiction. Ooh, can we make anything else? Anything to be built? Oh wait, Tchotchke, can I improve his house at all? No, I cannot. Okay. Another thing is, a thing is happening over here. What is the thing? My friend, how goes? Sweet pea. I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? Is this not your house? You remember the kids and David and I lived on a farm. We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. You're not living in a house? What am I saying? You've already done that for me. Yes, you have. We have. Are you okay? I was just testing you to see if you're quick on your feet. As I can see, you're still sharp. Which reminds me that I need to get my kitchen knives sharpened. That's just something my childhood friend Daryl didn't do. He was cutting vegetables one day and just like that, the blade bent, broke, shattered all over the place, mostly in his face. He had bandages on his face from all the cuts. His wife Hannah left him. Not because of the cuts, but because he had a secret family 2 towns over. Okay, so he was an asshole. That just goes to show you can't trust a man who doesn't sharpen his knives. Well, I guess I'll go home. Are you okay? I don't know if you're okay. I think maybe you're very much not okay. That doesn't sound like a dementia thing, though, because we've already had quite extreme that with the hedgehog woman that we helped. Maybe she's just extremely forgetful? Unsure. Let's go to... Okay, we could go to Everdor, but let's instead stay away from there and go up there. To the tuna. Away! Help me, seal glowy friend. Mahahaha. Alright. Nope. Let us go to the tuna. Do. That's not what I want to do. I want to go to the tuna, and then do that. Tuna. Catching all the tuna. Hopefully it's canned this time, because we want the tuna. Did we? Oh, she wants another thing. Stella, this is quite the vessel. At this point, it's essentially a sailing village, a real community. Do you remember Dana? The flower girl with beautiful long red hair. You know Dana. She went to the desert with some friends. They all followed this man with a long robe and silky hair all around. They all called him Jimmy Jim. Jimmy Jim is an excellent cult leader name. Just gonna say, if anyone decides to become a cult leader, they should definitely become Jimmy Jim. Which always sounded odd to me. Who was Jimmy a diminutive? Was Jimmy a diminutive? Was Jimmy a diminutive of James? That was weirdly hard to say. Sorry. Was Jim his last name? It just doesn't really roll off the tongue. You'd think a cult leader would be better at coming up with names. Yeah, you'd think. I actually got an episode idea given to me on a silver platter, but I struggled like hell to explain it because it was just so why would they do that? After finally figuring it out, it seemed like it wasn't that big of a deal, but boy did I leak some stuff from my brain. Fair. That sounds fun. On my way to become Jimmy Jim, diminutive Zodrobnevine. Sorry, I don't know what that word is. Or if that is a word. Yeah, I don't know why saying diminutive was so difficult for me. Anyway, you'd think a cult leader would be better at coming up with names. Yeah. You gotta have some, like, charisma and creativity, I guess, to become a cult leader, I would assume. Not that I've met many of them, knowingly. Maybe unknowingly I've met many. How would I know? You'd think a cult leader would be better at coming up with names. Dana kept telling me they were looking at for some kind of new water? That the water in cities was too tainted, full of city sweat and bad omens. That they needed to find a better, cleaner source of water in the desert, where it famously is all of the water. You know, deserts are known for their water. That's what they do, constantly. She kept wanting me to come with them, telling me this new water would heal everything. Was it sand? Did they go there for the sand? Thinking the dunes looked like waves? Maybe. See, I got context for that one thing at least, a bit of context, and it just confused me even more. What was the context for the thing? What was... actually, you don't have to say that, because that might be major spoilers for your thing. You don't want to put that online. That is totally fair. But you found the context for the thing, and it just confused you even more, so then everything that didn't quite fall into place. Oh. Did you get it to work? Did you write the cool story, though? Telling me this new water would heal everything, that their new community would be beautiful, everyone in harmony with each other and with nature. Well, it didn't take long for everyone to be dehydrated because it's a desert and there is no water. Well, they dug lasted a few weeks. Oh, that's more than I expected, actually. That's quite impressive to do that in the desert. You know, they might have been onto something. Oh, I'm still talking about Star Trek. Okay, so basically, yep. Basically what? The well they dug lasted a few weeks and everyone started fighting over the water. Yeah, that's what classically happens in deserts, is most of the wars aren't over gold, they're over water. I guess I'm just saying that I know you're busy. You've got things to tend to, people to see, places to be. I don't want to be a bother, but I'll just have to be. I've been thinking about a way to repay you for all that running around. I think I've got a pretty good idea, but I need your help for the final touch. You're going to make me get you the gift for me, basically. I was talking to one of the people on this boat. I'm so bad with names. Well, new names. I can't seem to remember your passengers. It must be all the comings and goings. Or maybe, because we're all spirits, no one's lodging inside of anyone else's memory. They can only remember the life they had rather than the life they currently have. It must be all the comings and goings. Well, they were saying sometimes the boat goes through a swarm of fireflies. Their bellies are sometimes filled with fireglow seeds. Well, look at that. You've already got some fireglow. No need for all that trouble then. Some beautiful, perfectly spicy fireglow. Oh, what the heck. I can't keep it a secret for much longer. Do you remember when you first moved into the building? I had been there for years. I sold the house a few months after David died. The kids were heartbroken at first. They were never there. They just wanted their old rooms to stay perfectly intact, I suppose. Well, back to you. Your fridge broke on the first day. Poor thing. I could tell you were broke and couldn't afford takeout. Do you remember what happened? Yes. That's right! I made you soup. Not just any soup, my favorite soup in the whole wide world. It was laksa. Oh, laksa's nice. It was the first thing I ate when I moved to the big city, alone. I had moved there to be closer to my sister. I forgot that she talks just endlessly. The Kirk and Spock thing happened after Jim and Spock tried to break into a party, but it was a Starfleet party, so why the hell would they try to break into it? And then, why would they carve that? It was also said to have happened during the 5-year mission. Ooh. It was at a Starfleet party they were not invited to because they had previously been bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? So yeah, making a script for the event that led to the carving is basically a free episode idea, but gosh, it got me into this. Why the F would they do that, Spiral? I mean, also, Spock and Kirk can just get up to shenanigans, remember? They're sort of best buds, and maybe more. Shenanigans is what they do. And I could totally see Kirk going to Spock going, we should break into this party. But, Captain, we could easily go to the party. We could ask for invites. Where's the fun in that? Come on, Spock, we're gonna break in. I could totally see that happening. I had moved there to be closer to my sister. It was quite the trip. It took a few days. Well, when I got there, my neighbor, Arianya from 32B, invited me to dinner. Neighbors were friendlier back then. She served laksa. I had never tried it before, but instantly it fell in love. For a year straight, I must have invited myself to dinner at least once a week. That's so kind of her. Duh, yeah. Totally. For a year straight, I must have invited myself to dinner at least once a week. Hopefully I didn't overstay my welcome. Her family was so nice. In any case, spicy food became my ultimate friendship test. If you can stomach it, then you can stomach me. And you passed with flying colors. I couldn't help you with the fridge, but I could keep you fed. My gift to you is Arianya's family recipe. I can't recreate it anymore. Well, that's not true. I just believe that at my age, I've done enough cooking for a lifetime. It's time to let someone else take the reins. If you cook a laksa, maybe we can share it. Hint, hint. I want you to make me laksa. You just have to put fireglow and, fire glow, and that delicious powder of grain. Sorry about that, must have slipped my mind. You'll have to figure it out, I suppose. If I had a Luxor in front of me, I would remember. Wouldn't that be lovely? Okay, that was such a long thing. She's sweet, but wow, she could talk. The problem was it being a Starfleet party. It didn't sit right with me because one, Kirk and Spock are well respected. They would have been invited, true. If they weren't invited, they still respect Starfleet. Why would they break in? Ooh. Do you want to talk ideas about it, or do you want to go for it? Because this is your story. No ideas should be pushed upon you. We're gonna fish. Tuna, please. I would like a tuna. 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 Nope. Tuna. Nope. This is gonna take a while, doo-da, doo-da. This is gonna take a while, all the doo-da day. All the doodle night, all the doodle day. This is gonna take a while, come on, tuna today. Please, tuna. Unfortunately, this is a required part of the quest. I think this might be my least favorite part of this game. Just because it's... First of all, it is actually, like, kind of challenging. Like, there's a very real chance of failure with this. Which I'm not the most fond of. I prefer just story games. Without needing to fight to get to the next bit. But also, it's just incredibly tedious. No! Then that happens! No! Tuna! That was so mean! There we go, okay. Nope. Come on, tuna, sing this song. Doo-da, doo-da. Come on, tuna, 5 Mile song, all the doo-da day. Maybe. Ooh, okay. And do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And just try and bring you in a little bit every time. And a little bit more every time. A little bit more every time. And a little bit more every time. Ooh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Hey! Bluefin tuna! Alright, okay, we could maybe do this. See, this problem I decided to resolve with, oh well, no invitation, but why would they decide to break in? Oh, you see, Kirk knows that Finnegan, dude that bullied him, reference shore leave, okay, is there, and he's very petty and grudge-holding man. Spock is here so Kirk doesn't get arrested, look. Yes, that works. That totally works. It's like, come on, Spock, I'm gonna get revenge at him. And Spock goes, Captain, you're going to get in trouble. I will go with you, because I can't stop you. And it would be kind of funny to see you win. That's really good. That's a good answer. Nice solution. Okay, so we need tuna and a savory veggie, which in this case might be garlic, according to the internet. Exactly, yeah! Yeah, nice solution. Where is it? Tuna and a garlic. Hook. Please tell me this gives us tuna tataki. Because I don't want to have to catch another tuna. Shenanigans. What are the shenanigans? We can go to Oxford. Ooh, right, the lemon dragon. Let's go. Let's go to North Sea Pier. That's not far, I think. I don't think we can. I think it is night, and thus we cannot go anywhere. We cannot go anywhere. This is unfortunate. Let's see, what do we need for the clock? It was a rose gold sheet, right? Rose gold and a gold ingot, which we don't have gold, if I remember correctly. Let's double check that, though. I really hope that gives us tuna tataki. I would really like to never have to catch a tuna again. Oh, no, it's down here, isn't it? There we are. No. Wait, where? Is it the top? Where did I put my forge? Where did I leave my forge? I know I left my forge around here somewhere. There it is. Right at the top. Definitely a place that you want a forge to be. We're looking for rose gold. We don't have gold. Yeah. Guess that's a no. So... let's get more of these. Has! And silk! Mahaha! And get some cherries. It'd be so cool to have a boat that is like actually growing trees. I feel like it should be very possible if they weren't too big. Ooh, please, please, please. Ooh. Tuna tataki! Success! Okay. Give tuna tataki to Atul. That's in a daytime situation. Let's go to bed and deal with that tomorrow. Up we go! Sleep until morning, yes! Pretty boat, glows at night while it snows. Oh, look at that snow. That's a lot of layers of snow. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 layers of snow I just saw. That's a lot of layers. It's a lot of layers. Impressed. Oh, it's going to take a little bit for people to wake up, so we'll just do some chores. Oh, we'll go to Nordsea Pier, that's what we're going to do. Let's go to Nordsea Pier to do the thing. Talk to the person. I believe Nordsea is not far from my current location. Nordvila? Ooh, where is it? Nordsea Pier is there. Let's go to there then. Via you to there. That's... sure, we'll do that. Not quite what I had in mind, but we'll do that instead. And now we'll continue with the little chores, getting all the farmy stuff going. Yo, if you had a certain amount of depth of soil, you could totally grow like a full forest on a boat, and that would be awesome. Water the fire, water the fire. And see, I want to stay with my scripts as close to the original series writing as one can. So Spurk has to be subtext and not the actual text. Okay, but this now established canon carving of names together is so... How do you hetero your way out of it? Yeah. This is a solution I'm less proud of, needs a bit of polishing, but obviously after the failed attempt at breaking, Kirk is bummed out. Oh, a failed attempt at breaking in, Kirk is bummed out. Kirk's sad, wah wah, so the guys are at the bar and Spock looks around the bar top and notices general vandalism. Stars or other things carved. Things like such could relieve stress. Kirk, you should do that. Flimsy a little explanation, but it's really hard for me to think of what would require Spock to be okay with pointless vandalism, and like, it will help with the mental health of this human is the best I could think of. I could totally see Spock saying, like, yeah, you should do a vandalism, and Kirk like raising an eyebrow at him going, what, you want me to do a vandalism? And Spock's like, yes, it's good for the mental health, so I hear. Like, I could totally see Spock going, sometimes you should break the rules. Reconnection successful. Okay. I think we're back. I do believe we're back. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know what's causing it to do that. Yeah. I wish I had a solution to that. They might be playing with the towers around here and doing some things that aren't great. So, hopefully we can get through the stream. Maybe we'll break up every now and then. But, oh yeah, I did think of Kirk being like, Spock, you suggesting vandalism? With a stupid smile, as he does sometimes. Yeah, I could totally see that. It would be kind of cool to have, yes, essentially Spock be the bad boy, and Kirk's like, wait, but you're the one who stops me being the bad boy. I don't know how to deal with this. What do you mean? And then this would not in any way hetero your way out of the situation, but that would be probably quite cute to Kirk. Being like, oh, Oh, that's kind of cool that you want to do vandalism. Oh. The service on this ship is incredible! Can I give you a tataki? A tuna tataki cooked just for you. The finer tastes of Gustav always shine in his food choices. Alright, now what do we have to do? Nope, that's it. For that one. Cook a laksa for Beverly. Can we make a laksa? Can I talk to you? I cannot talk to you. Can I hug you? I can hug you. No. Wasn't that great, favorite niece of mine? Yeah. He gives good hugs. No. So we are now at Nordsee Pier. No? No, we're now at the place that had all the stuff in the water, which we have already gotten. So now we're good. Let's go. Away we go to Nordsee Pier. Oh, well, it's totally hetero because Kirk just, praises Spock for being the best first officer a man can ask for. That justifies writing their names together with silly little teenagers in love. That totally justifies it, Them writing their names together is the cutest thing. Absolutely the cutest thing. Oh, what's, Atul, you are doing a thing. What is happening, my dear Atul? My friend. A comrade. Good work. We just need a place to eat now. I don't think the deck is the right place for a 5-course meal. 5-course, damn. What about the big city, Hummingberg? That island with the shrine and the nice tables? Nothing too fancy, but still a night on the town. I'll make us a nice spot. Let's head over there. The plus really kills me. Are you 215? Wait, they do like Kirk plus Spock. Do they do it in a heart? Please tell me they do it in a heart. That would be so cute. I suspect that's not quite hetero enough for them to actually pull that off, but I really hope they do. Where are we? We are on our way to there. Not in a heart. Oh, that would be cute. You should make yours in a heart. Okay. No. I don't want to suggest things for your story. So I'm going to suggest something that I know you're not going to use. It's not in a heart, not because they don't want to put it in a heart, but because the Vulcan version is not a heart. It's a mathematical symbol, which is the plus sign. Because that is the most logical form of togetherness. Ha ha ha, yeah. I know, they're so cute together. They are. It's a liver. Oh, that could work. Yeah. The one who filters the poisons out protects the other from pain. Yeah, that actually kind of works. You could totally have the... There is definitely an alternate universe, like of our own, where the liver is the one that controls emotion because it's the thing that protects the body from poison. And so, like, your partner is the thing that protects you emotionally, and that's how they justify that. Because Vulcans do have livers in heart-swapped places. Oh, they do? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Huh. Well. Who did you end up picking? That's wonderful. Ingrid is a born star even if she hides it. Those eyes, that face, she's perfect for this role. You pulled it off. You're a superb last-minute casting director. My regular should go on her honeymoon more often. Well, it's her third in 6 years. This town, things move fast. But back to our movie. I still couldn't find a director or a screenwriter. Everyone is booked up. Everyone is scared of what this picture will mean to the industry. I'll just have to keep the spirit alive a while longer. I'll give you a call if we ever get this project out of development hell. In the meantime, you know what they say about actors? They are cattle. That's really mean. No. Someone I know said that. You'll be my first call, madam. And don't forget, you've got the face of a star. A star, I tell you. Oh, that was such a roundabout way to say you get a cow stall upgrade. Huh. So anyway, we're gonna go to Hummingberg. Can I get in here? Nope, that's locked. Can I get in here? Nope, that's also locked. Can I get up here? No, that's also locked. Can I talk to you? Let me do me in peace, please. Fair enough. I've already gotten that. Can I climb this whole place? I do love my grown men acting like stupid teens in love. It's just so cute. It's so cute. Yeah. I know, seeing them, especially if they can get just a little bit flustered about it, that's just nice. Can I? Aha. Nope. Can I? Nope. Nope. I mean, no. Oh, so close. Can we? No. Because this is at a slight... Oh, there we go. Can I? Nope. Locked. I can't deal with this at all, can I? Nope. Not at all. Not in any way, shape, or form. And so now we just go this way as far as we can, because we can, and it's fun. Oh, we might have reached the edge. Nope, there we go, down this way. Mwahaha! Behold, the adventure of a lifetime. What a fun! Too much adventure! Nope, ah! Okay, that didn't work. I don't think I can get out of that very easily. Can I? Nope, I can't. Let's go back. Not Star Trek, another series, but ah yes, this 30-year-old man apparently writing the name of his crush on his desk like he's a teenage girl. So silly. It's endearing, have fun, be in love. Absolutely. Have fun, be in love should be the way everyone deals with love. It's just nice. Okay, let's go back. It's off to Hummingberg. It shouldn't be too far, if I remember correctly. Hummingberg is just here, is it? Hummingberg, okay. How far is that? Similar distance to that. Okay, let's go straight there. Away we go. Yeah. I quite like, because a lot of romance stories deal with like teenagers and such, right? It's a very young adult trend and such, and you also get like, you know, the early 20s, but like the late 30s, early 40s crowd that is just like they should know better, but they don't, and it's just very cute seeing them like actual adult state. I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. Look at that snow. Those particle effects. I assume the boat is still going beneath me. I hope it is. Ah, there it is. Okay. We're still going. Fantastic. And what do we need upgrade-wise? Can't get any of that. We don't have nearly enough of that. We have that one. We can do silk. We can't get the bottled ectoplasm. That's what we're missing there. Edgeborough Lane, Oxbury. Bottom Line Corp and Furugawa. Edgeborough and Oxbury. Okay. Laksa. How do we make a laksa? Let's see. Do we have the ingredients for laksa? We don't. Ah, that's not where we go. This is where we go. I think. That's where we go. Yes. Here we are. How do we make a laksa? Do da da. The carving being Kirk and Spock. Not just Kirk Spock. Kirk was here, Spock too. Really melts my brain. Spurk was the ship Purgatory it's in. Not exactly canon, but not exactly not canon. No, it seems like they lent into it. And they carved that line exactly, and if they went, you know, just a millimeter further, it would have become canon, but they didn't do that millimeter. They held back exactly that amount and no more. Which in its own way is really impressive. We're looking for Laksa. Laksa! We don't seem to have a Laksa. That's unfortunate. Do-da-da. That's unfortunate. Do-da-da. Okay, so if I were to go, off the top of my head, we take a fire glow. And Luxa's gonna... Oh, there's only... It could be chicken. Oh, it was a grain, wasn't it? Corn flour or rice flour? Let's do corn flour. It's gonna be rice flour. It's gonna be rice flour because Luxa, I believe, is an Indian dish. Might be somewhere else in that region, but I think it's Indian. Oh, actually, maybe it's more East Asian. But central to East Asia, they didn't have corn. They had rice. It's going to be rice flour. I'm silly. Maybe eventually some of the 3982 series will commit to actually canonizing it. The winks are cute, but also make me insane. Yeah, just make it canon. Make it canon. It's the kind of thing that I don't know if they're still making Picard, like the series where he's old. But it's the kind of thing that they could totally have, like Picard finds evidence that they were secretly together, but then gives an in-world reason why they didn't ever show it, and it's not because of homophobia, it's because they didn't want a relationship in any regard to color their professional professional endeavors. And like they had relationships with other people, but it wasn't the captain to first mate dynamic. The two currently ongoing series are Strange New Worlds and Lower Decks, if I recall. I think so. Strange New Worlds, is that the one about... I saw one season where it's like the first mate gets demoted to the bottom level because she, quote-unquote, like, failed. Are we good? I think we're good, yep. Because she quote-unquote failed, but she didn't. There was, like, shenanigans, and it was the first series about her trying to get those shenanigans. Are we at Hummingberg? It's too dark to navigate. Okay, we'll go into the morning. Fine, we'll wait till morning. Sleep until morning, yes! Dun, 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 dun. And I've never seen Lower Decks. That's the animated one, right? Is that by the same creators as Family Guy? If I recall? I might be wrong. Family Guy, American Dad, Lower Decks? Like, Seth MacFarlane? Is that his name? I'm yet to know what exactly happens in Strange New Worlds. I know very few things about it, but basically it's the Christopher Pike series. Oh, not at all what I was thinking then. Lower Decks is indeed the animated one. Nice. You know, the one I was thinking of is a female main character. I don't know her name. She's really cool, though. It's the one with... is it Sulu? Is the science officer? Really tall pink guy who's played by the same guy who did Abe in Hellboy. Oh, got a little party here. Oh, this is nice. Oh. Yeah, the incredible monster actor. I've forgotten his name. Totally blanking on his name, but he's amazing. Sprout, this looks great. I knew you would pull through, and everyone made it. Are you ready to eat? Yeah. All right. Thank you so much for being gathered here. I couldn't have done it all alone. This feels like a real family dinner. This is really nice. This is like a little party we got going on. Are we missing the older one? We are. It's just the three of us. We're missing the older woman, like the tiny one, who talks forever. It feels like a real family dinner. You've all made me feel part of your family. What a treat to be with friends. Cheers. And of course, Stella, my niece. Thank you. All right, I'll stop talking now. Just dig in. Aww. Oh, we're playing a guitar. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we're zooming out. Oh. Oh, this is really sweet. Do I do something? Nope, that's... Oh, that was lovely. That was so lovely. We need more of that. Meanwhile, I'm burning the possible Luxa. Which is definitely not a Luxa. Chilaquiles. Chilaquiles? I don't know how to pronounce that, and I'm definitely saying it wrong, and possibly offensively wrong, so do apologize about that. Let's do that again with a fire glow and rice flour. The one you're thinking the one you're thinking of is Discovery, I think. That would make sense. Yes, that sounds about right. Again, I'm yet to do most of this series. So yeah, Discovery was really cool. It was because it was a series that wasn't about the captain of whichever ship they're on. Usually the captain is the main character, and they have like side episodes, but it's all about Kirk or Picard or such leading the charge. But this was not in any way about it. The character was a side character that you didn't really talk too much, except when having to be dealt with. So you're okay, so we can't do any of that. Let's go to... Oh, it's too dark to navigate. Fine. Sleep until morning, yes. I wonder if there's a counter of how many days we've passed in this game. Because we do sleep a lot. Uncle's gone? Uncle? No! Atul? Wait, can I do a thing? Aha! Ask Gustav about Atul's whereabouts. Ask Bruce and Mickey about Atul's whereabouts. We should do that. Because Atul, where have you gone? We're going to say goodbye to Atul this stream, aren't we? That's sad. He's my favorite. This might be a Luxa. Luxa! Success! Alright, I'm going to deliver this to her first because she didn't get to come to the party. She's fast asleep. I'm not going to deliver it to her first. I'm going to try Gustav first. He seems like a morning kind of guy. No, very wake up with the sunrise kind of guy. Oh, I was right. Oh, that's kind of cool. He actually writes with a quill. Oh. Talk.
Uh-huh.
My time is quite valuable. However, I've noticed that a passenger is missing. What was his name?
Uh-huh.
You were at his party last night. That bombastic friend of yours. Oh, well. Oh, that's so mean. Did you not care about him? Oh, he was the coolest guy here. Alright, you two. You're still fast asleep. Okay, let's try old lady again. I should learn some of their names at some point in this game. But I won't. Except Atul, because he's the cool guy. Are you awake yet? You're not awake yet. Okay. How about up here? Do. Are you guys awake yet? You're not awake yet. Okay, let's go to the place. The place with the shenanigans is going to be bottom line, Furugawa, Edgeborough, or Roxbury. Technically, out of the currently ongoing series, Strange New Worlds should be the one to be more likely to canonize, since, you know, Spock and Kirk are actual characters in there. Oh, that does help a lot. Yes, that. Oh, if it's the Pike story, then yeah, because Pike is Pike the captain before Kirk? He's the one who was Kirk's captain before he got upgraded. Upgraded? That's not the word. Promoted. Upgrade your Kirk. Yeah. Is that? So they're young in that one then. Is that the case? But Lower Decks seems more open to franchise freedom. Lower Decks would play with that. Absolutely, they would play with that. Is Lower Decks canon, though? Pike was the one before Kirk, indeed. Okay, so, update your Kirk! Update your Kirk! Also, Kirk is the Scottish word for church, which is hilarious. The whole Captain Church. Where am I going? I'm going to either... Can I go to Oxbury? I could go to Oxbury. Let's go to Oxbury via you. Maha! And things from Lower Decks seem to be acknowledged as canon. Okay, so they can't totally ignore canon. It's not like total Family Guy-ness where they can just play with it and do whatever. Which is probably good, because it means they can actually make those jokes and have them be real. Is everyone awake? Ah, I think you're awake. Oh! You got all the spices right. It smells amazing. So happy. So happy. All right. Oh, wait, hold up. Give me a try. Sorry, I need to talk to the guy before we leave.
Something new. Francis says it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. Fresh off the presses. Have a look-see.
Errands? I could totally do that one. I could totally do... Ooh, I could totally do that one. I could totally do that one. All right. I think what starts being on and beyond the dubiously canon border is anything written, books, comics, etc. Yeah, because I guess there's much less oversight with printed word than there is for like TV and film, because it takes so much more money, so then it can get a lot more scrutiny on it. And also networks have to buy it as opposed to publishers that can sort of just push things out whenever they want to. I'm gonna get some odd seeds. And I'm gonna sell. No. Sell. Should be sold. Should be sold. Oh, should be sold. Should be. One mint condition cow. No thanks. Signed vintage poster. Magic Mystery Parade 1967. Classic should be sold. Cool. So like shows, movies, books, comics, anything else. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to get my hand on the Star Trek manga. There's a Star Trek manga? What? It had like 3 volumes. How? What? That's incredible. That's legitimately incredible. I need to read that now.
You got all the spices right. It smells amazing. All right, let me give it a try. My stomach is basically a hot pepper at this point. I can handle it.
Give 1 laksa, which is over here. Laksa.
It's just the right kind of tongue burning. I mean, that's incredible. You haven't lost your way around a kitchen. Wow, I can feel my sinuses clearing. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I suppose I got carried away a bit there. Sorry, there isn't any left for you. Don't worry, I'll make it up to you. I know, this was supposed to be a treat for you as well. Next time. Well then, do you have a minute? Like I was saying, I've been having this dream. Okay, so she's gonna talk for a little while. Yeah, I was surprised too. Like, yeah, how... I can't imagine manga, a manga adaptation of Star Trek. That's incredible. I definitely want to read that. Like I was saying, I've been having this dream. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. I won't start telling you my dreams. Except for maybe this one. Well, maybe a little. So in my dream, I was using the projector in the archive room B2522. Then I was transported inside the images. The first image was... Let's see... Oh, I remember. We went sightseeing in the city. We rented an apartment for the whole family. It was so luxurious. It was a criminal den run by the mafia boss, and that's why we loved it so much. The mafia boss who's actually, like, living just behind us. We had the whole week planned out. I wonder if they know each other. The mafia guy doesn't seem to know anyone else, but everyone else seems to connect it to us very clearly. I'm unsure about the mafia dude, though. We had the whole week planned out. Museums, parks, restaurants. Obviously, Henry got sick on the first day. I remember staying by his side, knitting. The only thing he was able to do was draw. Poor thing. He was really obsessed with this cartoon show back then. Was it Star Trek Lower Decks? That would be cool. It's probably just giant robots and men in tights. The apartment was somewhere in old Central District. It was supposed to be our home away from home, for a week at least. And the whole time I was eating a giant bag of sweet corn. That's dreams for you. They're always a bit foggy. Hopefully if you find that acetate, it will jog my memory a bit more. Thanks again, Sweet Pea. You're a lifesaver. Huh. You know, the Little Script Project is a very curious one because, yes, this one Shakespeare story is, my Star Trek research. Like, huh? Oh yeah, because you need to, like, research all the things that go into Star Trek, right? Which is all of the things. We're going to travel to Oxbury, which is there. Mwahaha! Ooh. All right, here we go. That's a really cool project to have, though.
is carving into that world a little bit. That world that is so detailed and so built up by now. Oxbury! Oxbury! Oh, Bruce and Mickey, there you are! Star Trek loves Shakespeare references, and I thought that I could very lightly adapt one Shakespeare play into a Star Trek plot. Ooh, which play? Which play are you adapting? So now I'll be rereading Twelfth Night as my Star Trek research. Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. I don't know, I can't remember the plot of Twelfth Night. Which one is that? That's not... Midsummer Night's Dream is the fairy one. Which one is Twelfth Night? Why am I blanking on that? Also, where is the Mafia dude? There he is. Mafia dude. Mafia dudes. Let's talk. Drag the ear around. Can we talk?
If you see your uncle, tell him that was an okay meal. I've seen better in my day. Still, it was pretty good.
Is that all you have to say? Just... Cool. The one with the girl dressing up as a guy and getting into a love triangle, and also secretly sibling trope originator, probably. Possibly. That? Okay, yeah, that one. I vaguely remember that one. No, wait, that's... No, he's actually gone. He's gone. What? We didn't even get to take him to the Everdoor. Oh. What? But... No, Atul. Where'd he go? Oh, that makes me really sad, actually. We didn't even get to say goodbye. Oh. And I guess this game does deal with grief, and like that's how most people actually pass away, is just suddenly you don't get to say goodbye to them. But sudden gone, no. No, that's not the format this game usually has. Normally you're able to like mentally prepare yourself, not just suddenly gone. Which now means we can do that. For that one though, we need bottled ectoplasm, and I don't know where to get that. Developed by a bodybuilder who was frustrated they couldn't lift the fog themselves. Damn. Brutal. Atul? No. We don't have this, but his stars are not above. Okay, so we have to find him, I guess. Huh. Let's go into town. But, huh. Oh, that's got to be the last we see of him because he gave us the flower, which means he's gone. But we haven't done any of the other things. Who are we talking to here? Talk to the lemonade vendor. Here he is.
This is amazing. You really pulled through. I was worried for a second there. I had some pretty bad people breathing down my neck. For lemons. I know, right? People are hyped up on these darn lemons. Anyway, you did good. Thank you for the lemons, and here is a little something for your troubles.
Oh, thank you. Nice. The script project is fun. It makes me, a queer little enjoyer of queer stuff, go, how do I make this very gay thing hetero? That's a nice challenge. That is a nice challenge, to be able to sort of make it hetero-facing. At least outwardly. Die. Mulberry, wheat, potato seeds, no. Alright, let's head back. I feel really sad that Atul's gone. Aww. He was the coolest guy. He was the coolest guy. How do we find him now? Ooh. Where did we find him? I don't know what to do about him being gone, because I don't know where to look. Let's go to the new area and hopefully we can find some ectoplasm there. Because we need to be able to find the ectoplasm. The new area is where we are. So let's advance this. Let's go to here. just into the night. Writing the original series-like plots requires one to hit the sweet spot of this needs to be straight enough for the average viewer, but gay enough that the Kirk spot shipper from the 70s would explode from the scenes. Yes, that's a very fine line to walk there. To be able to get it past the censorship, but also have people go nuts for it. Oh, pretty. We've got everything there. Oh, here we go. The stars are falling. I want to do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Can I do the thing? Start the event, yes. See what we can get. Maha. And Stuffle! Stuffle, Stuffle, all the stars will fall. Stuffle, 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 Stuffle. There's probably a much better tune that actually includes the terms Starfall rather than hi-ho. Ah, missed you. Stuffle, Stuffle. Do-do-do. And all of you. All the star. No, too far. Too far. I want to be at the top. The top is the easiest one to do. More up here, please. I like that they're very courteous and they land where I am, not the other way around. All the Stuffle. Combat rocks, awesome. And down we go. Get you. And you. And you. Oh, the stars. All the stars did fall. Probably not a good thing in any way, except for the fact that I get the stars. Stuffle, Stuffle, come on. Give me the stars. Give me stars. And they're so pretty. This game is so pretty. Can I do the thing, please? Thank you. And you, and... Got you, okay. We did the thing. Success. Alright, so, are we continuing on? We are, in fact, continuing on. And how many more of these? If we were to build... We have 3 more houses that we haven't built yet. So theoretically, there's 3 more spirits to get. I think that's a pretty good judge of how far through we are. Also, last stream, we did meet Hades, who said we're going to meet one last time. So, I think we're actually like 3/4 of the way through. At least that's my theory. Let's go sleep. No, let's go deal with some crops. Let's plant some odd seeds to get some cash. Oh no, no internet. Oh, hold up. Not responding. We haven't dropped any frames. Just gonna give it a little sec. We're not cutting out, but YouTube is being complainy about it. And I will respond to comments, but only after I know that YouTube is not going to be very mean about this. YouTube, I think maybe you are being nice. Maybe you are. Okay, I mean, the connection is poor, but it's not dying. We're alive, don't worry. Okay, this is good. This is good. There's also a bit of a delay anyway, so always worth checking. The player picked is a very funny one to adapt. Ah, yes. Okay, yes. The internet is back. This is good. Yes, I love triangle. Also cross-dressing. Yeah, obviously Kirk dresses up as a girl because he needs to do diplomacy TM on this planet, but, oh. Yeah. I mean, he has to. There's no other option. He just has to. The aliens, they don't like men, but just Earthmen. So Spock is fine to go as he is. But oh no, Kirk falls in love with this alien woman. Okay. Well, Spock obviously can't actually properly complete the love triangle. So yeah, he's after Kirk because, oh, of course he doesn't want Kirk to blow his cover. Yes, I'm very smart. We're alive as of now. This is good. This is good. Yeah, so that's hilarious. That is the perfect one to do as Star. Actually, you could probably do all of the Star Trek episodes. Let's be honest. But that works really well as Star Trek. That also sounds like there's a. What am I going to plant here? Let's plant some linen. There's a Norse myth where the frost giants steal Mjolnir. Steal? No, I think No, I think they do steal it. It's not Loki's. Loki's the one solving the problem. He didn't cause it this time, I think. They take Mjolnir and Loki does some digging for his brother? Thor? No. For his nephew, Thor. He's blood brother to Odin in the originals. He finds that the Frost Giants have Mjolnir and they go to a feast, but they sneak in by cross-dressing. And so Loki, who is, I believe canonically gender fluid, just comes in full, like, is just a girl. Has become female because Loki does that. Thor then needs to fully cross-dress convincingly enough that they can go to this dinner, and Thor eats all of the food all of the time. And I think there's some frost giants that get like really interested in him because he's like the most beautiful girl they've seen. And Thor's just like, oh yes, yes, yes. Anyway, food. And it's just really funny. Meanwhile, yeah, I think Loki's rolling his eyes the entire time, going, ah, Thor, you scallywag. Do we have an odd seed? We have odd seeds, fantastic. And odd seed. Watering the odd seeds and the fire. All right. And we'll sleep till morning. Yeah. Sleep until morning. Till morning we sleep. Yes! And then we continue. Haha, I love to see it. Yeah, it's great. The Old Norse myths are awesome. And so very silly. Alright. And away we go. Where are we? We're venturing into the night. How far can we go? Theoretically, we're going to hit a wall at some point. But maybe not. Maybe this just goes... we could just go to the edge there. Maybe. We've got quite a lot of this map. We can't get through the fog there. Top and bottom we can't get in. We can maybe do... Oh, no, maybe. Here we go. Maybe we're about to hit the edge of doom. Is it just nothingness? Is it terrifying nothingness? It's terrifying nothingness! Huh. That is actually terrifying nothingness. Okay. See, why doesn't Enterprise just send a female lieutenant to the planet? But, oh, they try, but Starfleet is hell-bent on Kirk being the one to do diplomacy, TM. Yeah, I feel... Yeah. You could totally do that. I think that seems like a silly enough plot to be plausible, the original series adaptation of 12th Night, while being totally hetero. Well, yeah, you could totally have, like, they could send a female lieutenant, but for whatever reason, all of the ones that are high-ranking enough to have that kind of authority can't go, like, they're all out of action doing important things elsewhere. And Kirk just has to be the one. He's like, well, I have this silly plan. And they're like, well, we trust you, Kirk. Sure, do the silly plan. Do I go up or down? Let's try there. But that is very funny. Or, I don't want to take your story. It's a problem whenever I hear people's stories. I'm like, oh, but ideas. I can come up with all the ideas. Because it's really fun to just idea bash. But yeah, this seems like a really fun adaptation of 12th Night. You should absolutely write this, if you have not already. Getting all the things. Alright. So, can we... Uhura is busy snorking honk shoe Mimi. Yep. Snoring. Oh, we were about to hit another edge. Why does the map not go down? That might be a totally new section that we're not allowed to get to yet. We're about to hit a wall. Follow along the edge. Follow along the edge. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Follow along the edge. We might not be able to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. And then that. There we go. Try and break our way through. Let's go skirt along the darkness.
Oh, I'm starving here. I'm not being dramatic. You're being dramatic.
Let's give you a blueberry.
Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing.
It would be very mean to wake her up. Clearly we need to put Kirk in drag. Clearly, absolutely. Also, is it Kirk's idea to do the drag? Or is it Spock's idea, or Uhura's, or someone else? Because it being Kirk's idea is very fun. It being someone else's idea to Kirk, and Kirk being okay with that, is also very fun. Different kinds of fun, though. Okay, so this is... Okay. Let's try that. We're mapping the edge of the world. We're seeing how far we can go. Okay, we're just gonna get further enough out. There we go. I don't like that it keeps pushing me out. I would like to just watch on the map, considering we can't see it going to the right side of us. Okay, so that's as far as we can go down there. Let's now go down there. There is something here. I mean, it's more of that, this band that continues around. We should probably go to there to get some of that anyway. Edgeborough Lane is one of our shenanigans places. We can go there. I've not actually decided yet. I just thought, well, Starfleet is not allowing anyone but Kirk. Clearly, we must make Kirk into a girl for the day. Well, here's the question. Do they know that you can only go there while being female? And is that maybe not communicated in such a way that they would actually, like, change their orders? Because also, orders are orders. You have to do the orders. And if you're ordered to go there, Kirk, and no one else is allowed because you're the only one that's qualified enough, and then they don't get the message that, yeah, but it can't be him, Kirk would just go, yeah, I mean, I guess I got to, right? That's the orders. And Spock would be like, I guess. We could maybe do that. Sure. Because orders are orders, you know? Again, sorry, your story. I don't want to invade. But it's very fun to play with. Okay, let's try going down here. We're mapping the edge of the world. So my theory is that after we get... I think the mist breaker, like the light that gets us into this area, might be the last upgrade. Because it seems like that, the top and bottom are the same colors. We go! Do-do-do-do-do. No! We're gonna get some... Nope, you're over there. Lightning up here. Lightning up here. Lightning up here. Lightning up here. Lightning should be up here. Why are you flying? Ooh, internet. Also, so is the lightning. Oh, there's lightning. There we are. It's finally listening. Internet, you being okay? I think we're good. Ooh, come on. Up we go. There we are. Ah. Okay, I think the internet's being a little silly. The weather is really trying to kill you today, huh? It really is. It really is. The weather is weathering. Do-do-do. And missed you too. Oh. I think the internet's being funny, but I think it is holding. We had a few drops there. And I missed most of that. Anyway. Internet. We're not dropping frames. So I think we are connected. Oh, we need to do that. What do we... Internet, why you be so weird?
Internet, why?
Okay, back we go to the edge. And we'll see how far we can be. Okay, we found another edge. Okay. It's all there, it's all there. We're not dropping. This is good. Go down that way. Okay, we are totally back. This is good. We're good for now. This is good. Sorry that I keep, like, being unsure about that. But I'm getting a lot of errors around saying that, hey, just so you know, things are being weird. And I'm like, but why are things to not be weird? I believe Starfleet would have a basic knowledge of the planet, but thought that they could have we come in peace their way through. Nope, the aliens make it clear. No Earth men. That's hilarious. That's a really fun thing to play with. Okay, so we're gonna go along here. Ooh. Take some of that. Take some of those resources. No, we're dropping frame. No, total disconnection. Oh, no, maybe. Just gonna wait a little bit. I don't like the internet is doing this. Hopefully this isn't gonna be very often. It's not actually disconnected enough that it needs to reconnect yet. Okay, I think that's alive. I think it's alive. Nope, total disconnect. Maybe. Possibly. Here, I'll do a dance. Wait, can I? Ah, there we go. And I think we're back. Maybe we're back. Are we back? I think we're back. I think. Maybe we're back. Possibly. Oh, the internet's being so very unhappy today. So very unhappy today. Oh, I feel really bad. Come on, internet. Okay, I think it's being unhappy, but I think it is connected. It's a little hard to tell. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. And Travel of connection issues. Yeah, we seem to be back. Sweet, that's good. Because, oh, my system is not happy today. My system is so not happy today. I have yellow errors all over the place, and yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think, maybe. Yeah, I think we are good. Think. Yes. Stuffs. Gonna wait for that to come back. Ooh, icebreaker. And anything over here? No, we died again. Oh, come on, internet. What are you doing? Why? I've never had it this bad. Why you do this? It's so mean. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna try a thing. I'm just going to attempt to push a button on the internet. Hopefully it's not going to totally disconnect. But if it does, we shall return. One moment. I'm going to write this in the text as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just in case the sound doesn't get through, going to push some internet buttons that will hopefully help. One moment! Hopefully. Going to. All right. I think, hopefully, that will do a thing. We'll no longer be right back. We are, in fact, back. Hopefully that is fine. Gonna give the internet a sec to wake up. All right. Okay, so hopefully that is all good. For context, I run all these streams through a hotspotted phone that changes connectivity every centimeter you move it. And I'm not exactly in a city with good connections. So, that's what that is. I do apologize so much about that. The connectivity issues are really annoying and don't make for a great streaming experience, so thank you so much for sticking around. And now, hello, telephone! Thank you so much for sticking around, so sorry about that. Yeah, that's not a fun thing, and I am deeply embarrassed by the lack of connectivity. Usually it's not that bad. Like, through a hotspotted phone, we have streamed through some really intense storms, and right now it is fairly clear. I don't know why, and then it's behaving as it is. Where are we going again? We're trying to get around the edges of the map, if I recall. Yes, okay. So, what's happening over here? Sunspring Square? We've not been there. Let us go around the long way towards Sunspring Square. Sunset. Wait, we need to go a better view for that sunset. That's a mighty sunset. Oh, we need to be not too high if we want to see the setting of the sun. That sunset. Oh, I'm in the way. That sunset. That's so pretty. So pretty. I'm on top of the world. Aww. This game is so well crafted. Behind the clouds it goes, and out of sight. And then sudden darkness! Aha! So where are we in relation to any of the things? Have we found the edges of the map? Ooh, we're nearly... Okay, we're finding another edge. Let's go over this way. Ooh, okay. Let's go to there. And meanwhile, let's see if we get some starfall. 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 Ah, get me up. I need to get up to the way the stars are falling. And no. There we go. Yes. Start this event. So we can start with the falls. Start with the falls? Start with the falls! Gotta get down with the star falls. Maha! I do enjoy getting scraps instead of full spoilers of things, you know. Oh, what context? Sorry? Did I spoil something? I'm so sorry if I did. I know two things relating to one from two different sources. Oh? Star Trek related, or game related, or which things are being spoiled? Sorry, I'm a little lost. That information is always good. Whoa, there's so many starfalls. So many starfalls. And so many starfalls. This is more starfalls than usual. To the point that I can become concerned for the boat. Okay. I know two things relating to one from two different sources. Star Trek indeed. Sweet, okay. The two things have made me come to the conclusion, does this guy become pregnant? Well, I suppose I will see in season 6 it was, I think? Season 6 of original series? Or of Strange New Worlds? I can't see original series making a guy become pregnant. Right? They were like really radical and ahead of their time, but I can't see them doing that, surely. Actually, no. No, they totally would have. Yeah, it would have just been with very hilariously hokey costuming. In like the best way possible. Do. And okay, we can get around there. So we have the original series only has 3 seasons. Oh, so wait, season 6 of Strange New Worlds. Wait, do they have 6 seasons of Strange New Worlds? Oh, it's too dark to navigate. We just went through an asteroid storm. You can navigate through darkness. Come on, boat, you can do it. Deep. Do. Watering the plants. Do. And yeah. Do. I'm gonna nope. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave and sleep for the night. There's nothing we're actually meant to be working on, is there? We can't get that. Not good. Ooh, the Henry 8 years old acetate in the archive room B25. We do have that. Strange New Worlds is currently on their 3rd season, I think. Okay, so season 6 of which one? Next Generation, I think, has many more than 6 seasons. Is it them? They could maybe do a pregnant guy. Henry, 8 years old. No. See, I was talking to my friend about the mother vibes of one character. It just reminds me of a lot of various mothers I've met. Yep. And that friend was like, huh, interesting. But, you know, around... Do that. Do. But, you know, around... ... Look at that. Or around season 6, they get iffy about pregnancy. And so I was confused. How does this guy get iffy about pregnancy in, like, this personal manner? Does he get pregnant? Yeah, which series? Next Generation? Would it be?
Look at that. That's not a giant robot. That's me. I look so young. Oh, wow. He was drawing me, sitting on that chair. Oh, Henry. Growing up made such a sweetheart out of him.
Before that, he was a little monster. The kind of kid who's noisy when the show is on, but calm during the commercials.
One day he just calmed down. It was strange. Overnight he became his dad. Brilliant and quiet. Real quiet. He just retreated into his thoughts.
Oh, he got depressed.
What an odd thing to think in your head at night. To, dream. Yeah, dream about.
Huh. See, I came to that conclusion because... Nope. Can I get out? Nope, we're waiting until morning. Okay, we'll deal with that in the morning. I got a reel on Instagram about one girl being like, what was the first Mpreg fanfic? And in the comments someone said, well, it wasn't Star Trek, but they do canonically do Mpreg, paraphrasing. And I was like, does this comment tie to this thing my friend mentioned? Ooh. I could totally see Next Generation doing male pregnancy. Because they did some stuff with that. Like, this isn't spoilers. Picard was Borg at one point. Like, they do all kinds of weird stuff in that show, and it's amazing. So yeah, now I am indeed watching The Next Generation being like, will this character become pregnant in season 6? I assume for one episode. I am so... Ooh, actually. Which character? Because it could be Data, because androids got no rules and they could just make them up and do what they want. Could be Worf, because it could be like part of their culture that the men carry the child and like deal with that. I could totally see that happening. It's part of the warrior ways, whatever stuff they decide to work with it. Could be Picard, because Picard gets a whole bunch of body horror done to him, and Emperor kind of fits into that. Could be Q, honestly, because Q's gonna Q in the Q-ish of Q's. That would be a very different episode, though. Where are we going now? Oh yeah, let's talk to her. Sweet pea? Sweet pea? Are you still... Nope, you can't be talked to. Okay, let's leave and come back later. But yeah, I'd say it's not too much of a spoiler, if you're willing to say which character it was. Because I'm very curious now. Oh, my beloved mischievous alien Q. Wait, was it Q? Was it actually Q? That would be amazing. I could totally see him like appearing behind Picard one day with pregnant belly, and Picard's just like, what? Q, what is this? Am I the father? I need to work my Patrick Stewart impression. Thunder and lightning? No, up here, please. Up here, please. Thunder and lightning. Over here is where you want to be. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be all the way. Okay. Yep. And you're gonna come back. Oh, there you are. Maha. And back up here. And there's one down there. I don't really want to go back down there, though. I'd rather stay up here. Can we? Mwaha. And no, I missed that one. No, I missed that one. I'm really bad at this one. I'm really bad at this one. Because they're so far away. Oh, up the top. Where I want to be. No. Gotcha! Okay. And yeah. And maybe. Aha! And aha! Success. I do not know yet. I'm not anywhere near season 6. Pay your child support, Picard. Yes. Wouldn't it be great if, like, through Q's Qery, Picard becomes the father to his child? Like, Q, I didn't know that that's how it works. Well, Picard, that's not how it works for us, so, you know. It's more about the meeting of the intellectual minds for the Q species. That would be a fun and very interesting AU to write. Scowl! I love that he gets pulled around by the ears. Food in my belly, now! I don't like you, though. You need some, what's that? I can't say that word. What? What do you think you're doing, kid? My brother here's allergic to crayfish junk. Never give us that crap again. Now scram. You want me to scram, or you want me to give you something else? Maybe an apple pie? Free grub, finally! Oh, I'm sure there must be some fic about that somewhere out there. Oh, there'd have to be. There would definitely have to be. There's no way that hasn't been done. Alright, okay, we're getting a lot more of this map than I was expecting. The edges of the map filled in. Because we haven't found any more islands, which is interesting. I was sort of expecting there to be, I don't know. Well, there might actually be one there. We just didn't go there. Oh, is this an island? No, this is a mineral deposit. Okay, cool. Time to check the Picuard tag on AO3. Yes! Nice. Do it. Find the truth. Find what they have done over there. Find the madness. The glorious madness. We need to be closer than that. We're not going to see the edge. So, Joshki, wants something old. Is he getting married in there? Wait, what if? Ooh. Fine. What if we give him? Hello, Mumapra. How's it going? Welcome back. How's life? A tchotchke. What do we have that could count as a tchotchke? Not you. Maybe it's ceramic figurine? Can I give you a thing? First of all, we're going to give you a food. An apple.
Fruit is not my friend. I don't want it around.
Okay. How about a popcorn?
Wow, thanks. This is so good.
I'm going to give you a ceramic figurine.
Thank you, but I don't want that.
Okay. What else have we got that's kind of tchotchke-ish? Bovine license.
Thank you, but I don't want that.
Okay. How about... That in a bottle?
Thank you, but I don't want that.
There are 2 Picard fix with the Mpreg tag. Knew I could count on AO3? Absolutely. AO3's always got your back for that stuff. What about... Obols? Lecture notes? Oh! These are all tchotchkes. Okay, so when we... Okay. I shouldn't have sold the stuff then. Okay. Excuse a random Mpreg discussion, normal Star Trek thing, you get me. Yeah, yep. Just discussing the depths of Star Trek fanfic and all that lies therein. We found a new place. Flotsam Shores! Let's see what this is like. I like the random discussions that we get into on stream. It's always really fun. Oh no. Interesting. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Yeah, I get it. You do you. Yeah. Glad you understand. Yeah. Life's fine, I guess. Oh yeah? Are you okay? Hope everything's alright. Just so you know, we are having connection difficulties this stream, and hopefully they're all fine, but it seems that YouTube is once again being a little unhappy. So if we cut in and out a little bit, I do apologize, and hopefully it's not too much. Hopefully. Because blah. Down. Down, 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 down. Alright, where are we? Can I get up there? Not easily. Get up there. Ooh, I can't get up there. No. Yeah, you doing okay, Mona? The I guess is always concerning. Can I get up there? I think that's the goal. That's where we must reach. Ooh, this place here. Hello, person. Good day to you, too. I'm glad you said something. It would have been odd for you to just pass by. Well, that's it. Have a good one. You're always welcome here. Thanks. Random dude. Ooh, there's a door up there. Door up there. Okay, so we need to find some way to get higher. I need to really lock in and watch some more of The Next Generation. The Next Generation is great. It's always fun. I need to do that too. I've again, I watched it when it was airing at the time, when I was very young. But I've not really like sat down and seen it. I just don't know how to properly explain it. Oh, wait, are you okay? Bro? I hope you are. But it's also very fair if you don't want to or can't think of the words to explain things. So just know that we hope you're all right. And you can do the thing. You have the power. Can I? Yes. Okay. All right. Okay, we made it to the door. Hey, there's a whole place here. I made this whole place. There's a whole place here. I made the whole place. It started with a dream. A city of containers in the air, floating amongst the clouds. And then it fell into the ocean, and things got a little bit more awkward. Then I woke up and thought to myself, that's the most ridiculous thing ever, Mr. Marty. If it's just a city of containers in the sea, it makes more sense. So I built it. It took a few years. Here we are. Yeah, I'm okay. That's good. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah. Ooh, what do we got? Nope. And bonk. And once more, a bonk. Ooh, we got limestone. And they're just sitting in the dark here. Like, there's a guy down the bottom. You can't see him because he's right behind my pirate dude. But he is there. See? There he is. This little dude. They're all in the dark. What are they doing?
This place gives me the creeps. It smells like wet rags and damp towels. And fish. Mostly fish. I don't like it, but I have nowhere to go, or a light source of any kind. So I just complain a lot. Good day.
Fair enough.
Have a good one. I'm busy. I'm trying to find a gift for my brother in the dark. Something on a budget. He's not worth a full-price gift.
Wow, brutal.
He never gets me anything anyways. I'll figure it out. I just need to think about it. Take care.
So brutal. I don't think anything in the next generation will get me in the same way the original series did. But hey, I do enjoy the little quirks. I just need to love them instead of just enjoying. Yeah, that's very fair. I do like Q, even though they appear every blue moon as of now. Can't have too much of a nice thing now, can we? No, you gotta have a little Q as a treat, you know? Just duck in and out of Q of there, you know? It's like if you have too much chocolate, you lose the taste for chocolate. If you have too much Q, you lose the taste for Q. I need an ability that I don't have. That's unfortunate. I do like Data, do like Geordie, do like Wes, and I'm warming up to Worf. Worf takes some getting used to because you need the episodes where he shows his tender side, and he has a very tender side. But until you get to that, he's kind of just a bit of a dick. Which kind of like, yeah. Because his whole thing is that he's the big bad military guy. Security officer, all that jazz. But then, like, he goes against that a lot. And he's actually, like, very sweet at times. And yeah, he's nice. Data's great. My favorite seasons were when they got to the Borg, which I think was very late. Because things could get very weird and very, like, actually diabolical with them. Because they're a villain that you can't negotiate with, and Picard is a negotiator. Like, how do you do that?
Sweet pea, I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? Oh no. You remember, the kids and David and I lived on a farm. We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours.
You've already said that to me.
Oh, my little farmhouse. That's right. It's right there. Well, a job well done once again. Not everyone is good with houses.
Okay, she is absolutely dementia. Riker's fun. With Riker, my friend said that I will most likely warm up by season 2. I trust them. I hope they're right. Yeah, Riker again is like the playboy kind of guy. Like he's the jock. He's the like, yeah, I'm so cool. I'm awesome. You know, I sit on chairs in the way that only I can sit on a chair. but then he's like actually like very thoughtful when he wants to be. Oh, Deanna Troi is also great. It makes me giggle that the big bad of the next generation is called Borg. Yeah. Oh no, we're being attacked by the slob blip. Yeah. Yeah, the Borg are really fun because they are, I think they're the most menacing threat in Star Trek because it's just, they just devour. They're not actually after power, they're just after eating everything. But they do look and act uncanny valley levels of human. Oh yeah, you remember I'm kind of sad that I barely failed to go into University of Indonesia, right? Yeah. The top one university instead only got into the State University of Jakarta. Yeah, that's still really cool, you did the thing. But yeah. Some part of my brain goes, you do realize if you talk about that to a rural population, they will see it as similar as if you're seeing first world problem, right? Maybe like capital problem? I can see that, yeah. Like, you did get into an awesome university, even if it's not the one you wanted. It's totally valid to be sad about, but also worth being happy about. And those two things don't cancel each other out, I'd say. Like, totally fair to be mixed emotions, though. But yeah, you did do a thing, and proud of you. Because you did the thing.
I know what I wanted to tell you. This man from my town was one of the 2 real estate agents around. He had just started and wanted to make an impression. He had a giant mustache and was always wearing a tuxedo. It was quite odd. Anyway, it turns out he couldn't sell a house to save his life. But he was the lead salesperson in his district for 2 years straight. The local paper did a big story on him. They found out that his wife was buying up all the properties. Oh, conning system. She had like 20 houses in her name. The whole neighborhood was nearly empty. She could afford it. Her dad had struck rich in oil. Just goes to show you. You can't judge by his... Oh. Well then. Is she gonna go to bed? Yep, she's in bed. Okay. Oh. Poor thing. So tchotchke is just things that turn up in here. And it can't be a bovine license. So let's see what else we can do. Where are we? Oh, we have to sleep for the night. Yeah. We'll sleep for the night and then we'll figure out where are we. Yes. I miss Atul. I want to find out what happened to Atul. I want him to come back. I want to go to the Everdor with him. He deserves like an actual trip to the Everdor to pass forward. Aw. Okay. Ooh, and cool, okay. So we're gonna go to you. No, we're gonna go to actually you, not just in front of you. If we could just go to there. I might buy that old shoe and see if he likes it. He as in, this guy. Cut you down! Aha! And cut, and what are you? And cut you down. Yeah. And we're gonna plant tea, sure. And we're gonna plant wheat. Sure, why not? Alright, and are these grown? No, they're all needing watering. Watering. Oh, you can pluck a fire glow! Fantastic. No, I need to be planting behind the thing. I would like to plant an odd seed, please. Oh, I need to water that. Water you. I can see them goes, so let me get this straight. You saddened that you barely failed to enter the literal top 1 university and ended up only entering top 48 nationwide? Yeah. Yeah. Like, you did a really cool thing. Not just saying that. If we can buy an old shoe. Buy a bunch of those. Yeah. Let's see if he would like an old shoe. Give an old shoe. Wow, so cool! That's perfect! This is the last finishing touch to my masterpiece! My super special awesome secret room! It might look odd, but it hides many secret passages and other types of cool stuff. It's my home now. Don't worry, I'll clean all this stuff on the windows. Which reminds me, you had a ghost beetle in there, hiding in your sofa. You probably didn't notice him. Ghost beetles are very good at hiding. But he's my friend now, and his name is Jacob. He told me he can see things no one else can. Jacob is cool. He's got superpowers. Maybe I'll let you play with him someday.
Aw, big boy's room. Big boy's room. Okay, so let's keep going. So we've sort of getting around all the edges. Oh, we've got a whole thing down here to check out. Okay. Ah, yes, very sad. Didn't even go to high school. Yeah, that probably does happen a lot as well. Let's do that. Oh, I can't do that. That's right, because we can't get past that barrier. Okay. So, we're sort of at the limits of our known universe. A bit up there we could check out. Huh. So where do we get the ectoplasm? It might be in one of those, because we've done these, which are the starfall. So let's do that. No, let's not do that. We can do better than that. Let's do instead. Let's do. Well, that gives what? What resources? 5 glow seeds. We don't really need that. Pulsar ore. Don't hugely need that. We've not been to Sunspring Square. Let's go to Sunspring Square. That's an idea. Where do we get? Because we can't go to a new area until we get bottled ectoplasm, but I've not found it anywhere. Depending on how you rank it, State University of Jakarta ranges from 18 to 108 nationwide, and there are like 4,500-ish higher education establishments. So, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty dang good. 103. Yeah, that's pretty dang good. A silly, mischievous villain is one that you have to hope works. In the Magnus archives, I really hated Michael. I believe he was one on the wrong side of silly evil. Now, Q, they, I believe, hit the sweet spot. Yeah, Q I don't think is evil. He's just very mischievous, and he's like, he just wants to have fun. And if that fun includes broken bones, it includes broken bones. It's just Q being fun. If it was revealed that like Q was secretly Loki in that world, that would be like, yeah, I get that. That does kind of fit.
Sweet Pea, you've probably wondered where I've been lately. I've been hiding out in my house. I didn't want to come out. Just like in a small town, word gets around, and the gossip starts. My walls are not that thick. I can still hear people talking about me. This kind of thing, unwarranted gossip, I mean. It happened all the time back in town. People don't seem to change. One of my good friends was always the nicest to me. She would always praise my hairstyle or the way I dressed. The compliments were always coming. And this was when I had just lost my brother. You remember I told you that story about that sudden brain aneurysm? Poor thing. Taking the dog for a walk and then poof, on the ground. Well, it was around that time. One day I was at her house for a garden party and we had to leave early. My husband wasn't feeling too well. Too many cocktails. He was such a lightweight. Well, we left early. Well, we left quite suddenly, but I had forgotten my purse. I came back not 15 minutes later, and from the sidewalk I could hear... Well, she was talking behind my back. Talking about how I wore the same dress at 2 parties in a row. She said it in a very offhanded way. Like she was stating a fact. Everyone knows that she should know better than... That's what I remember. The way it made me feel. I didn't like it. This is how I feel now. Nobody likes to be kicked when they're down. I've been feeling like I'm losing my mind. And on top of that, other people on this boat have been talking about me behind my back. I don't want you to put yourself in a delicate situation, but could you help? Maybe do the rounds and see for yourself what is going on? I would appreciate it. Thank you, Sweet Pea.
Aw, she's not doing too well. Sunspring Square discovered. I mean, State University of Jakarta has the highest accreditation available in Indonesia. That's really good. Like, good for them. So, yeah. Well done, man. Well done. As of how now, I categorize Q as lawful evil, mischievous, and silly. Like, I've seen, like, 2 episodes with him as of now. Ooh, lawful evil? I would almost say chaotic neutral. Because he does all kinds of crazy things for himself. He's not trying to do good, not trying to do evil. He's not trying to actually hurt anyone. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Maybe he's actually trying to hurt someone? But I don't recall him actually, like, being vindictive. He's just more like, let's play a game. Again, if I recall. I might be recalling wrong. But yeah, he just turns up and messes with Picard, right? Because he finds it fun. Ooh, we just got an achievement for fully improving Stanley's room. Which means that when we come back, there might be a thing. Cool. Can we get a coffee? Ooh, can we get up? Nope, cannot go up. Well, there's nothing up here. Alright. And hello, people. Hi. See you. Friend, do you know my friend Marianne's address? Well, thanks anyway. Why would I know your friend Marianne's address? I don't know your friend. I've seen like 2 episodes with them as of now. See, lawful mostly stems from the first episode I've seen. What was the first episode? Again, it's been like 20 years since I've seen these. I keep seeing this girl in the window looking at me. Maybe I know her or something. It's a bit odd. I've been out here, gritting and busting for the dice game. Respect the dice, boys. Oh, I'm sorry. I was singing along to this song. It's pretty good. State University of Jakarta still dominates if you put in the eastern part. They just have a very unfortunate fate of place in Jakarta where they're surrounded by tons of universities that surpass them. That is unfortunate. So they're very good, but they're like in a place where they have to be much better to be noticed. Hey man, you probably know more than I do. I'm still on season 1. Ah, but you've seen it within the last 2 decades. I have not. I need to watch all of them because especially the Picard ones, they're just fun. And they do some really good writing at times, and they have some really cool characters. Encounter at Farpoint. Ooh, remind me what happens there? I told my boyfriend to move out. That was 2 weeks ago, and he's still here. I need to put my foot down. You do. Get rid of him. He's an asshole. Get rid of that asshole. They're literally flanked by like 4 top 10. Oh damn. That's a good area to be in. Got all the universities to choose from. Ooh, can I? Mwahaha. I get so high. High above me. It's so lovely. Oh, and I don't have the tool to do that. And this is the end of the road. Okay. Nothing really going on here, is there? Hello, friend. On my way to a happier day. Aw. Aw. Good for you. On your way to a happier day. That's a good line. Yeah, but searching jobs would be massacre. Oh, yeah, because everyone from all of the universities is looking for a job. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome to the park. My name is David, and I'm one of the many rangers in charge of our region's parks. I just wanted you to know that these trees are sick. They have a rare disease. We need to cut them down. I've got a crew coming later. I just wanted to warn you to be safe in the park. To respect the park, to serve your community. Have park-filled day. Oh, is he gonna do the whole thing? Again? Nope. Whole thing. Okay, cool. So the rare disease is laser axe. Oh, sorry. Do. Do we have this wood? Is this a different wood? This is ash logs. We do have this wood. It's the first episode of The Next Generation, and by that also Q's first episode, they put the crew on trial. Ooh. Oh, I've not seen that in a very long time. Actually, I don't know if I've seen the first episode. Because I just caught whatever was on at the time. And I probably would have caught it like several seasons in, rather than starting from the beginning. Starting with the crew, like starting the whole thing with the crew on trial, that's amazing. That's ballsy as all hell. But look at the sunset, like changing all the colors. It's so pretty. Okay. I do enjoy Q trying to annoy Picard. I am a sucker for a stupid creature being a little menace to a more serious creature. Yeah. Yeah. And especially when, like, the more serious creature is, like, Shakespearean trained actor Patrick Stewart. Like, the most serious, the most highly talented creature just being messed with. All right, so we need to talk. Oh, let's talk to Stanley. Q, slap that bald head for me. I'm sure it'll make a great bell noise. Yeah. Flanked by 4 top 10 and have 3 similar universes at the same time is, yeah, that would put a lot of competition for jobs and such. Whoa, this is awesome. This guy's place is awesome. He's got a little pet too, and aw. I don't understand. That nice lady. Big hat. I don't like when people say lies about me. Oh, are you okay? Can I give you a hug? No. That's a really good hug animation. That feels nice. How you feeling? Was recently hugged. Is hungry. Has a nice house. Feels bullied by Mickey? No. I'm gonna give you... Oh, you don't like fruit? You don't like fruit? Let's give you an apple pie. I don't oh, it doesn't like fruit, right. I don't want to be sick. Fruit is horrible. I forgot you don't... That apple pie is fruit, yes. Let's give you rice pudding. I have to do the dance. The dessert dance. I do it when I'm happy. I'll eat this delicious dessert first. It's dessert time. So yummy. Aw, it's a good kid. Look at that. This guy pimped this place out. This is awesome. That's a good room. Okay, so let's go talk to people. So, Gustav. First, we're going to give you food. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Gossip, you say, about Beverly. Well, Stella, while bad-mouthing and hearsay are sadly deeply rooted with parasites of the artistic world, let me reassure you, I will not, do not, and never did partake of them. Besides, I'm far too busy with my endeavors. Good for you. Away we go! To the mean man. There was this one thing. We gonna do the talking? Yep. I can see it so vividly. Mickey was a kid, young, too young. Some piece of shit comes out of nowhere and hits me with a baseball bat. Didn't even see the shit stain. My body goes limp and hits the ground. Is this how he died? Mickey is red, like a tomato. He grabs the guy who's still hitting me with a bat, by the way. He throws our asshole to the side of a car. The windows shatter. This guy has glass all over him. He's screaming repeatedly, "It's in my eyes! It's in my eyes!" Blood is coming out of his eyes, and Mickey, well, he's just laughing. What a laugh! That thing could lull me to sleep. That's brutal. Is that how you died, my dude? Is that how that goes? What's this I hear about a kitchen on board? Okay, I'm gonna leave that be. Yeah, gonna leave that be. It's a little concerning. Everyone to sleep, so we'll deal with that in the morning. After we get some of these. Yeah. What? I guess we're watering you? I didn't mean to do that. Odd seed. And okay, no, I want to do the one in the middle. Let me do the one in the middle. There we go. Oh yeah, I think I just found the subject where a overwhelming majority think Indonesia government's way better than Japan one, despite Japanese government being renowned, and that's involving the rice crisis. There's a rice crisis? What is that? Is the stocks dying? Was there a plague, or what's causing the crisis? Still looking on AO3, I'm currently looking at the top ships in the Next Generation tag, and yeah, Picard's 2 love options: A, beloved, trustworthy doctor, part of my crew, and B, the mischievous creature that jump scares me every now and then. Yes. Yeah. But also, I mean, Picard is one of the cool characters that gets to have... Ooh, no, I'm not going to say that. That's a spoiler. That's major spoiler that I'm not going to say. Never mind. But there is a cool thing. Japan is in dire ice crisis right now. Oh, really? Yeah, did the... what's the word? Not stocks, crops. Did the crops die, or... What's causing the rice crisis? I've not heard of this. Pretty boat, we've made a pretty boat. All right. So, where shall we now? Where are we? Been to there. We could go to there. That's not going to give us ectoplasm. Bovine license, obviously, to rare chest. Not enough supply. The rice price more than doubles in a single year. Oh man. Oop. Yeah. Not gonna spoil things for you. I'm gonna try not to spoil things. Yeah, because they do some cool stuff with them. The cards get to call the cool thing bisexually licensed from what the tag tells me. I don't actually know. Canonically, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even gonna hint. But it is fun. Maybe they give ectoplasm? No, they give nebula. We've been there. Iwashima? No. Where do we get the ectoplasm? Okay, you know what? I'm going to cheat a little bit. And I'm just going to, Google. To get... Oh, okay, we have to continue with the Stanley thing. That'll get us. Because otherwise we're at a total loss. Cool. So we're just going to leave that a little bit. And... Is Beverly awake yet? Beverly! Beverly, you're sleeping in. As much as sleeping in is lovely, I cannot come up there to talk to you until you stop sleeping. So I would like you to wake up, please. Please? What's we gonna do? We can't get the Maximus clock until we get the gold. Can't get a Gramus Peaks. Okay. And the Japanese government still acts like they can choose things. They only import 2 tons of rice from South Korea with a possibility to increase it to a mere 20. I mean, that's 10 times. That's 10 times increase. That's pretty good. If you're curious, then AO3, the top 3, goes Picard and Crusher. Okay. Riker, Troy. I mean, that's not even a ship. They're actually together. Or I guess they're exes or whatever. And Data Geordie. Oh, that... I could totally see Data Geordie being a ship. Is it still shipping if they're canonically together? Or is it just like how they are? Also, I hope that that's not a spoiler saying that those 2 are together. I'm pretty sure that's like backstory for the whole thing. You know what, Indonesia government, if the rice price starts to hike sharply, the last time it happened, 582,000 tons of rice imported. That's a lot of tons. That's a lot of tons of rice. That's a lot of tons of rice. You know, 20 wouldn't even last a day, right? Well, it depends how regularly the 20 is, right? Because, I mean, if they do import 20 tons per day... But also, yeah, I see what you mean, because there's like, what is it, 60 million people in Japan? Troy, bleh, who the hell is Troy? Ah, Troy with the horses. Yes. Here we go, Beverly. Can we talk? Yeah? It's not Lamar. I know about it, don't worry. Okay, that's good. That's good. I just realized after I said that, like, wait, I don't know if that's a spoiler. I'm actually not sure. Crap.
I didn't sleep well last night. My back was killing me. What are you doing? Are you busy right now? No. Oh, I didn't ask you to do that. I haven't been talking to anyone. Have people been talking behind my back? I don't think they would have had time to inform an opinion of me. Are you sure I asked you to do all that? That sounds like something you would do on your own. I might go introduce myself now. Hopefully you haven't ruined my reputation by now. Oh, sweet pea, always trying to help out. I don't like you. Some of these characters are just mean. Shipping refers to all of putting two characters together and making them go kiss. Ken and Fen, as long as you bonk their heads together, it's shipping. Okay, that's good. So yeah, so Riker Troy, even though they are canonically are or were together, I can't remember which one it is. At some point there are at least exes. That's still shipping because, yeah, that makes sense. Cool, thank you. But yeah, Deanna Troy is a really cool character. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Let's have a look at this little region here. Where are we? We're there. We can go to there. And then there. Cool. We're gonna do just tap it. Cool. So, we can't really do a huge amount. We talk? Rain really ruins a day, doesn't it? No, rain is nice. Get to stay inside, be all cozy. Aw. Nothing has turned up. Wait. Oh, here we go. Oh! Hey, Stella, what do you think of them? You know, the dust shades on the boat. I mean, they're funny looking, but they're so gloomy all the time. What are the dust shades? And once they're here, they cling to you like chewed gum and never really leave you alone. They bother me, you know? I wish they'd be gone. They make me and everyone sad. What? You've never seen them? Huh, that's weird. Oh, I know. Jacob can help you. He can see them too. He is a ghost beetle after all. And you can bring him with you. He loves it when you take him out of his box. I just have to touch the glass and he'll jump out to fly with you. And then you'll see them too. But you'll have to catch them to make them go away. Careful though, they're super fast. Put on your running shoes. Okay. Can we... Not a fan of this weather. Can I do that? Data and Geordi actually get 2 spots in the Next Generation's AO3 Top 5. They get the romantic and the platonic tag. Ooh, yeah. Okay, platonic as in father, son, or co-workers. Like, or equal. Because I could totally see Geordi being like the mentor to Data. And like being the one who fixes him and like helps him and such. Picard also gets 2 tags, both romantic. As I said, he gets Crusher, gets number 1, and Q gets number 4. Wait, so what are the 2 and 3? Oh, sorry, that's their place in the top 5. That makes sense. Ooh, that's a lightning storm. There's a thing over there, Crow's End, which we cannot get to. Aha. So we're there, so we're gonna go to there. Cool. Oh, and we're gonna check, is there anywhere on the map that has the shades? The shades! I don't see anywhere that's marking the shades. No new symbols that I've noticed. None at all. Away we go. Off to the lightning strikes. Off to the lightning strikes. Oh, it's up there. Lightning. No, down there. Down. Down. There we go. Start the event. Yes. What happens if we just stay here? And maybe we'll get some more. Ooh. Can I? There we go. Doo-doo-doo. This might be the better play. To do it from the bottom. Then we actually get more. Do-do-do-do. There we go. No, and then down we go, down. There we are. Aha.
Okay, we're actually getting some lightning. All right. No. Down. No. Why you no down? Why you no up? Why you no? Got you. All right. Lightning in a bottle. Catching all the goddles. I totally should have got that one. Should have gotten that one. And that one. There we go. Success. Lightning is striking everywhere. Do. Okay. Japan beggars can't be choosers. Don't nitpicky for the rice similar to yours. Don't discriminate rice this time. Yeah. Yeah, very valid. Rice is rice. Eat the rice. Okay, I just searched it again from April to now. They only imported a total of 6,833 tons of rice. It's still too low for a number of a nation going through a rice crisis. Yeah, that's very low. They do need more. Sweet pea. And just refers to anything not romantic. On AO3, and can be used for fixed, focusing on family members, friends, or enemies. Ooh. Also, you could have Data and Geordie as bitter rivals. That'd be fun. Now when you see slash, that's when it gets romantic. Good old slash, just like K/S. Housewives would have wanted. Yeah. Good old slash fic. Sweet pea. I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering. Build me a house. Aw. Remember the kids and Dave and I lived on a farm. We had nature all around. I had dogs and goats. It was a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. Again, you've forgotten. You can see the concern on her face. She's not even responding now. Aww. Look, Stella, I know you know something's not right with me. With my memory. How can I think about things? I can't think the way I used to anymore. It's really hard. But you're here, and it helps. You know what? Don't worry about it. Right, so I did remember more of that dream I was telling you about the other day. You know, the one with the projector and the sweet corn? That's right. In that one, I was looking at my dad's old film negative. It was from when he was stationed in Europe. I don't remember where exactly. He never really talked about his experiences. Yeah, a lot of soldiers don't. He probably was my complete opposite. He did mention seeing some beautiful houses. He always said we should have built our house in that style. What was the name of that place? Nordvilla? That sounds right. Hopefully, if you can find that acetate, it will help me remember a bit more. Oh, and take this. I'm sure it will come in handy. Thanks again, Sweet Pea. Key for the Nordvilla house. Okay. First of all, where are we? Have we found some rocks? I think we found some rocks. Wait, actually, where are we? This is just rocks. Why are we just rocks? Where are we? Oh, we're exactly on that edge. Oh, wow. Okay, so we need to get to Nordvilla. Nordvilla, that is... No, Nordsee Nordvilla is there. So, can we... Do we bus stop or do we just go? Not really a bus stop nearby, which is unfortunate. Let's go to that bus stop. Let's go to that bus stop. Alright, so, find an acetate in Nordvilla. Okay. That's cool. We can do that. Oh, hello. I have a present for you. I found this in my room and thought you might need it. Empty bottle, old coin, old shoe, empty shell. Nice, thank you, man. Aw, not right now. Aw, it's okay, man. Feels bullied by Mickey. I don't like Mickey. Wait, can I? Hey, saw the event. Yes. Okay. Oh wow. Hello. Do I catch? Got one. Okay. This is how we get the bottled ectoplasm. Oh, they're so fast. They're so fast. How long does this go for? Because they're very fast. Got one. Got two. Got three. No, come back here. Come back. Okay. How long does this go for? This looks really cool. The character design is amazing. Also, all the colors so trippy. And that's it. Okay. Do.
Did you see that? They were everywhere. Now that they're gone, I can feel I can breathe again.
These dust shades are kind of cool, though.
They glow and run fast. Real fast.
I don't glow. I can't run that fast.
I wish I could. One day, maybe. Don't worry, Big Hat. If the dust shades ever come back, I'll tell you right away. And if you want to get rid of them, you go touch the glass in my room to wake up Jacob.
Aw, good kid. Good kid. Just like Data and Geordi take up 2 spots in the Next Generation's top 5 on AO3, Spock and Kirk take up 2 spots in the original series' top 3. That makes a lot of sense. In fact, I'm a little surprised they don't take up all the spots, given that. I like looking at different fandoms' AO3 stats, you know. Yep, very fair. Very fair. So what's the... Ooh. I guess those are the most common. What's the rarest pairing together then? What's the one that never go together? But there's like that one person who's holding the torch. Pouring a new tea. Pouring a new tea. So, we have that. Crystal glass sheets and silk fabric, and then we can get into the next area. All right. So, let's do that. Hello, bus stop man. Travel to... It's too dark to navigate. I'm fine.
Hey, Big Hat. I'm bored. Bored and angry.
Why?
We never get to play around. It's always so strict on this boat. Why don't we have some fun? What if you could put anything you wanted in those machines? Like the foundry. Yeah, that would be incredible. Let's throw some junk into it. Maybe an old shoe? Gross, but fun.
Okay. Smelt an old shoe. Okay. We're gonna smelt an old shoe. Let's go to... Is this the foundry? Yeah. Smelt an old shoe. Let's see how this goes. This might be a terrible idea. But what could we get from smelting an old shoe? We could get an iron shoe. We couldn't get an iron shoe. We could get a burnt shoe. We could get... Maybe get beef jerky, actually. Because leather is beef. Technically speaking. It's very cured, though, so it doesn't really count as beef. But there is a thing that, like... When castles got sieged, you could, like, boil the books, because the books are made of leather. Make soup. Household glue! Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense! Because glue is made from, it's made from hooves, actually. Not leather. But maybe it can also be made of leather. Aw, cute. Okay, so you talk to Stanley, that's tomorrow. Let's go... What was I going to do next? I was going to smelt... stuff for the upgrades. We need to make some silk fabric and some crystal glass sheets. Let's make some crystal glass sheets. Do-do. Make crystal glass sheets. We need silica powder. Let's go make some silica powder and some zinc ingots. No, not that one. Do. So let's make some zinc ingots first. I've only got 1 zinc. Ooh. Okay, we can't do that yet. Unfortunately. Oh gosh, give me a second. I can try and get to it. You can do it. I have faith in you. Let's sleep for the night. Sleep until morning. Yes. Get the tea bag out. Doom, 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 down. Now. All right. Who the hell is out there pairing Chappelle with Sarek? I don't know those characters. Which ones are they? How far background are they? Couldn't get Spock, so she went for his father. Oh, damn. Wait, so who are they pairing Spock's father with? So we're going to get to We need zinc, which means we probably need you, actually. I think he's got some... Oh, does he have some zinc on him? Does that actually tell us? Zinc ore, fantastic. That's exactly what we want. And over here.
Yeah, that was incredible, Big Hat. Now let's get even wackier. Let's go to the loom. Let's play with a crusher. Let's experiment. Oh. This is so wild. Please, please. Say yes. Awesome. There's a bunch of junk you can try out. Big Hat. I've heard the others talk about their houses. What's that about? I don't get it. Everyone has their own treehouse? Just for them? Why go through the trouble? My parents never go for it. One house for everyone. That makes more sense. Less cleaning. Wait a second. Can I have a house too? Just for me? Okay. I need paper. Yes, paper. You've got to find some paper. I think I know how to make some. My mom would mix things together and make it. You could do that, couldn't you? Yay, thanks. You're awesome, Big Hat.
We got a lot of quests for him. Chappelle is the nurse. Oh, wow. Was it Spock's dad and the nurse? Huh. Wait, nurse as in... Wait, is this first generation? No, is this the original series or next generation? Because that's not red-headed doctor, is it? That's Crusher, that's right. I'm really bad at names, sorry.
Hey, Big Hat. Okay, so you found sawdust and glue. Oh, that's not how my mom would make paper, though. That paper would be half-assed. That's something my mother would say sometimes. But you could still combine the two. It might even be better. I don't know. Now you just need to find a way to actually make it. Maybe you could heat it. Yeah, try cooking it. The best things are cooked, right? I think. I'm not allowed in the kitchen. I make mistakes.
Okay, let's try that. Let's go. Where's the kitchen? We're gonna put in cook the glue and a sawdust. That's gonna take a while. The original series, she had a crush on Spock. Aww. Oh, okay, that actually makes it weirder. She had a crush on Spock, so she went for his dad. That's, that gives thoughts. That's an interesting direction they went there. I'm curious in that fic what Spock thought of that. Zinc ore. Zinc is exactly what we need. Zinc. And nope. Zinc. And one more book. All right. And last one. Bonkening, a bonkening we go to get all the zinc a bonkening, you know. And yeah, bonk. And we're just gonna put in, I think some more, not silver, some more zinc. Nope. Esk removed. There we go. Plant some zinc. And we're gonna do that to all three. All right. That'll do. Stella, are you all done there? All right. I'll see you later then. Very well, my friend. Enjoy the depths of the ocean. Descend! Fix truly can do anything. They can. They can. They can. So, let's go back. You want food, I'm not going to deal with you yet. So, we're going to go back to the bus stop. And what was the things? Oh, we got cook sawdust and glue together. Oh, that might be finished now. That might be finished now. Ooh, nearly. I guess the vast difference is that Japanese government is fiercely protectionist when it comes to rice, to the point they're anti-import, even in a time of crisis like this. Yeah, they're probably concerned that like it'll ruin their own industries, which I guess makes sense. But it's also like, yeah. Use the crusher to experiment, use the foundry to have fun, use the loom to the extreme. Cool. Stanley? Stanley, oh buddy, oh pal. Oh, you're up there. Stanley? Oh, Stanley, my friend. What are you doing up here?
That looks exactly like paper. It's even pretty cool. Yes, that will do it. Just give it to me now. I bet I could draw some blueprints on it.
I would like to give you the paper. If I could just give you the paper. Where is it that I keep the paper? I would like to give you the paper. Where is it? Rocks, dishes? Nope. Fruit and veggies? Fishing? Seeds? Ingredients? Grains? Tchotchke? Thought it might be there, but it's not. Special. Homemade paper. Art and craft 101. Nice. Found like 29 fics for Chekhov/Joanna. Truly my girl can't escape her dad's co-workers hitting on her. Aww. Aw, that's rough.
That will work. I have crayons in my house. A bunch of them are hiding in the sofa. Thanks, Big Hat. I'll start by drawing the nicest blueprints ever. The biggest and most beautiful houses. Maybe someday I could draw buildings for real. You could be an architect, be an engineer, you could do anything. Yeah, someday.
Aww. He's a good kid. I like this kid. Well, Indonesia, while striving for rice independence, is open for rice import, especially in times of crisis. That's 512,000 tons, I said. That's just the immediate shipment. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. So we need to go down to the bus driver, who is here, to travel closer to Nordvilla. Nordvilla, no, Lundberg, Nordvilla. There we are. Bus stop. Last year, when there were a bunch of crops fail and potentially rice crisis, we imported a grand total of 4.5 millions. That's a lot of millions. That's a lot of tons. That's a lot of rice. It's a lot of rice, actually. Imagine all the singular grains of rice taking up a single space. That's a lot of rice. Although Chekhov is probably the most age-appropriate, so good for her. Oh, that is good for her. Yeah. Yeah, that does work. But yeah, I don't know enough about the characters and the dynamics anymore. But yeah, sounds like a time. So we need to wait. Hold up. We need to use a crusher to experiment. Let us crush a sugar cane. Yeah, let's crush a sugar cane. Do. Okay, that gave us a sugar. Did that get us? Nope, that didn't count as an experiment. Okay. What about crushing an apple? That doesn't work. Failed experiment.
Big Cat, I don't know if there are any more ghost beetles on your boat. Jacob could have another friend to play with. On the other hand, I like that he's with me. He sees them. They fill me up with sadness, and thanks to Jacob, I can avoid them. One time, one of them bit me on the nose. Did you know that? I switched on the light and he got scared. That's the thing with dust shades. Light scares them big time. That's why they hide in the shadows and no one can see them. And that's why they don't like your belt buckle. It's bursting with light. Oh, that's a nice little lore.
I'm getting closer. Got a ship with 5 fics. Ooh, which one's that? That is pretty small. That's a pretty good rare pairing. Like Indonesia government, if the rice is in crisis, they would import hundreds of thousands of rice monthly, while Japan, going through the crisis, only imports a mere 7,000 in the span of 2 months. Damn. Yeah, Interesting choice. That is corn. Gonna do that. Failed. Okay, that just gives us cornflour. But that got us a second experiment. Let's try limestone, quartz, coal, sunflower seeds. Crush up that. Now that gives us oil. Carrot seeds. That doesn't work. Okay. What was that? One sec. Just gonna check something. We are good. I was a little afraid that my phone had fallen to the earth, to the ground. Use the foundry to have some fun. Okay. Even if they're trying to bump up the local production, it will take too long. Yeah, that will take a long time. Kirk and Marlena Moreau. Surprisingly, I suppose not many like that particular love interest of his. Oh wait, so like that's an episode where he canonically gets a love interest, and then no one really went into it. Aw, poor guy. Okay, so we could try smelting a mackerel. I think we gotta try that. You know, as you do. Just gonna smelt a mackerel. Smelt a fish. A fishy forge. A forgy fish. Nah, too far. And no, we're good. Okay. What happens if you forge a fish? You just get a very burnt fish. Could be very tasty burnt fish. It would smell of fire and smoke. Yeah. And steel. And coal. And the fires of hell. Oh, there we go. That got us a failed experiment. Cool. So we need 3 things. Tried you. Done all of you. Let's try a glass. Marlena is his girlfriend in the mirror universe. Oh, so she's like the evil girlfriend. Or maybe she's evil in the regular universe and she's good in that one. But please tell me she has a goatee as well. That would be amazing. Just everyone has a goatee. To show that they're from the mirror. I think even Charmed had an episode where they had the mirror universe and everyone had the evil goatee as well, which I just love. Or at least maybe some of them did, but I hope they all did. So that didn't count. We've already done the old shoe. I need more things to put in here. What's for lunch? I'm hungry. Is it it's illegal to let children go hungry? It is. You know what? You can have a lobster roll. Whoa, thanks. This is so good. Aw. Good for you. She does not. Aw, disappoint. She should have. Shaking my head. Yeah, she absolutely should. Everyone should, really. You know. So. Where are we? We're on our way to Nordvilla. No, we're at Nordvilla. Okay, let's go to Nordvilla. Down we go. To Nordvilla. 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 Okay. Do you sell the thing that I'm after? No, that would be... Ooh, metal rope, though. No. Let's just buy one of each. Just to have things to put in the forge. Oh wait, there's a key that I need to use here. That's right. Where is the locked place that I could not get into before, but now that I can? That might be it. And up we go. Can I... There we are. We are inside. Does this mean we can do anything inside? Is there a place? Is there a thing? Is there anything? Aha! There we are! Strasbourg, 1944. Damn. Shout out to that one person that ships Savik and Gillian Taylor. You do you with your movies, exclusive Yuri. I don't remember who those characters are. Are they original series or... Can I get down? There we go. Okay. And... Oh, we're down here now. Cool. But are they the rarest pair that you found? 'Cause that would be a pretty good rare pair. I wish I could find my keys. I think... Nope. Hello. Who invented winter? Probably one of the gods, considering we live in a Greek mythological land. Away we go. So, ooh, we only need one more. Project the thing. Okay, cool. Let's do that. First, let's go to the foundry and see if we have anything that can be used. I hope we do. I don't know what else we could do. That's down, not up. Here we are. Nope. Okay, let's just try another. It's just gonna give us glue, though, isn't it? We need another failed experiment. And technically, they are one of the rarest pairs I've found. Okay, nicely done. But yeah, remind me who they are. They do have one thick. They have a singular thick. That does count as the rarest it can be. So yeah, nice find. But yeah, remind me who are those two characters. I recognize the name Savik. The person that wrote their fic wrote for a bunch of rare pairs, it seems. Oh, did they do like the bingo board? Ooh, did that... Okay, we did the thing. Okay, let's use the loom to the extreme. Extreme looming. Where's the loom? Up above, I believe. There's the loom. Gem, Raina, Capek is another pairing they made the only existing fic for. Okay, remind me who Gem and Raina Capek are. Again, terrible at names, I do apologize. Let's try weaving the copper ore. Dun 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 dun. Oh hey, that actually kind of worked. Huh. Okay, let's try a leak. And nope. Failed experiment. Cool, let's try lime powder. Sure. Another failed experiment. Awesome. And while we're here, we need some silk fiber. I need to do more than one though. Silk. Let's do 10 of them. Too far. Making all the silk into the thread so that it can be the thing. There we go. That was a terrible little song. Silk thread, we're gonna put in 10 of those. Yes. Because it's fabric that we need. And little more. And there we go. Okay, cool. Savik is the crewwoman in the movies of Vulcan. Jillian is the woman working at the zoo in Star Trek 4. Oh, okay. That's a good pairing. All right. Jem is the empath from The Empath. Raina is an android from the god-awful Requiem for Methuselah. Nice response. Nice description, sorry. So you have all we need. We just need crystal glass sheets, which we can now do. Also, do we need... Talk to Stanley, okay. But it's too late, so we're going to do the forging. We need a bunch of zinc. Zinc ore. All 5, okay. Let's get 10 zinc going. And then we'll get a bunch of silica and make the crystal thingy thing. Do. Oh, such a tight little squeeze. Such a tight little squeeze there. And a little more. There we go. And just let that go in a little more. Maybe we don't need more. Yeah, we are. All right. Yeah. All right. And we're going to do that one more time. Zinc ore. Away! Into the fire! Can I... Oh, you need... Let's put another 10 of you. There we are. Away! I don't know why I'm a horse at this moment. Do 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 do. Ah! And do 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 do. Also, wait. I just realized that an empath and an android, can the empath engage with the android in the way that empaths do, like psychically, or is that like totally out of their wheelhouse, and thus that's part of that pairing is that they can't read each other? Because that could be interesting. Okay, so we've done that, and now we need to go to the crusher, make a bunch of silica powder. Up to the crusher we go. Honestly, Savik/Jillian seems like a cute idea. I mean, it's not like they have much to do. I don't remember if they even actually met, but hey, cute in theory. Yeah, that is cute. Cute is always good. Always need the cute. Let's put in a bunch of quartz. And just smashy, smashy, smash. All the smashy, smash. Smashy, smash, smash, smash. Smashy, smash, smash, smash. Smash, 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 smash. Smash, smash. And we're gonna do that. I only got 3 of them. Ooh. Let's do that again. Rush. Do 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 do. Now that's a good question. Yeah. Like, yeah. Actually, wait. I don't remember if Deanna Troi ever deals with data on an empathic level, because she is an empath, right? That's her. She definitely has a psychic power, but I've forgotten if it's empathy or something else. Yeah, like that conversation has to happen in the next generation. Reyna is very emotionally confused, so I suppose to an extent Jem could read her, maybe even help her with the confusion. Ooh, that would be a good little cute setup. Aw.
Oh no, you made so many mistakes. I wouldn't have made that many. My dad would say, don't worry about it too much. That would really make my mom mad.
No. He's a cute kid. Let's go do that one. No, let's go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that one. And then we shall... No, that's down here. What am I doing? Here we are. The 3rd tower.
Good morning.
We're going to project. Strasbourg, 1944. This can only end well. 1944 Europe.
What is that? That view. I love the look of these houses. They are so beautiful. My father was obsessed with architecture. He was a veteran. He went overseas and fell in love with the buildings. Even on the battlefield, he carried his film camera around his neck. He would always be taking pictures. That would be... Can you imagine running into battle? I'm sure this did happen, honestly, because we have photos of the war. But imagine running into battle, like trench warfare and such, with a camera around your neck and just taking shots as you deal with that absolute madness. That would be a time. He would always be taking pictures. Can you believe that? Despite all the violence and carnage, he still found beauty. Seeing those buildings fall left quite the impact on him. He didn't talk about it much. The war, I mean. Architecture became more of a... He talked about that all the time. Did I ever tell you that I lost my purse with my address book and my mother's brooch? I don't think so. Well, that purse had that photograph inside. I would take it out from... Let me take a little break. Aww. Rough. Difficult. So, we now go to the top, and we're going to make a bunch of crystal glass sheets. We're going to make a single crystal glass sheet, and then we'll see if that is what we need, just to double check that it does so. Because we need to make the maximalist clock, I believe. Honestly, great job, random AO3 author. I support your rare pair girly smooching. Aw, yeah. Did well. Good effort. Well done. Alright, and boom. And we need bonk. Ah, too much bonk. The bonking was too bonks. Let's try it again. Excellent. And that got us a crystal glass sheet. Now let's go and double check the effectiveness of that. So we had one before. We should theoretically now have two. I don't want to edit. Nope. Don't mean to edit. I mean to improve. Maha. Make better. No, that's not what I was doing for. I was doing it for this. That's right. Yeah, okay, so that... two more there. Because that will get us to the place where we can get gold. Okay, so we are doing all right. This is good. This is good. This is good. Ah, we use that. Up we go. Do. Aha. Make 4 more crystal glass sheets. Clear glass. Ooh. No, we're gonna come back to that. Because she has a... oh, she's gonna talk about her house again, isn't it?
Oh, hey Stella. I can feel it in my bones. The season is about to change. We should take a look at the flowers.
You don't remember? When we were neighbors, we had these beautiful red anemones. Anemones in our garden? Aren't anemones underwater? Or is that a different kind of... maybe there's a land anemone as well? But that's the thing that, like, clownfish live in. Well, that might be sea anemones. Maybe there's actually a land anemone. I might be just totally wrong there. Huh.
We had these beautiful red anemones in our garden. You look so surprised when they would bloom each springtime.
Yeah, there must just be land versions of that.
You probably thought it was magic or something. You had the look of how did they survive all winter? Well, flowers are resilient. They remember that they want to grow, to see the sunlight, to feel its warmth. That's what I like the most about you, sweet pea. You were always the brightest part of my day. I'm glad we were neighbors. Neighbors.
Aww. Poor thing. Better to have a rare pair than to have opposing pairings with your friend. Absolutely. Yeah. Aww. But they sound really cute, those pairs. We're going to crystal glass. Crystal glass. There you are. We need another 4 of these. Which is going to take a little while. Meanwhile, that's all we need for that. We just need a lot more glims for that, but we don't have any of those glims. Talk to this person there, and talk to there. Okay. And now we bonk. Bonkity bonk, bonkity bonk, bonkity bonk, bonkity bonk, bonk. Aww. Bonking is fun. 3 more to go. Crystal glass sheet. And my tea needs some more honey.
Oh, she wants to talk again. I'm thinking maybe that she down there might be our next person to leave. Possibly. Let's go. A little look.
Oh, hey, you. I can feel it in my bones. The weather is changing. We should take a look at the flowers.
Yeah.
You don't remember? When we were neighbors, we had these beautiful flowers. You looked surprised when they would grow. You probably thought, well, I'm not sure. She's forgotten. Flowers are strong. They remember that they want to grow, to feel the sun. That's what I like most about you. You were always there. I'm glad we were neighbors. Maybe we would find me a new place for me to live.
What is... Bring Beverly to the Everdor. Yep. Okay. She's the next one to go. Aww. Beverly. Yeah. Bonkening! Bonk. May need to become the author of the second Sarvik/Jillian fic. I see the vision. Absolutely. Do the thing. You might even get a message from the previous fic author saying, hey, you're joining me in the rare pairing. Welcome, friend. And that could be cool. We need another 2 crystal glass sheets. Do 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 do. So I'm thinking we get this, go to Albert, and then go to the Everdor for Beverly. I'm hoping we can find a tool again. I'm hoping he comes back. Because it's so weird that he just kind of left. Like that. It's like, oh, you were the coolest character and you just sort of ditched. But like other characters had disappeared with the intention of finding later, but he's gone on a level that there is Spiritfarer there. Like, oh. Alright, and one more! One more crystal glass sheet. Hey. And bunk. And bunk. Bunkity bunkity bunk bunk bunk. There we go. And is that enough? That, I believe, is enough. Alright, let's go see an Albert. Oh, Albert, oh, buddy old pal. Are you there, Albert? I know you can't hear me because you're nowhere near here. But if we go to you... Yeah. Yeah, so we'll go to Albert, get the boat upgraded, go to the Everdor, take Beverly to her resting place, and then we'll see where we're at. Should have at least like 45 minutes left on the stream. Maybe we'll go adventuring into the new lands beyond the mists, which could be very cool. We're making such progress with this. We're not getting any new spirits as well, so we only have 2 more after Beverly, I think. It's a little bit concerning. Like, you can sort of feel the place getting empty, which is really... It's a little sad, It's really well done, but like, you can see the skeletons of all these people that used to live here. And it's... Yeah. It's like walking through a bit of a ghost town. It's a really interesting made game. It's a really good idea. We here? We're here! Hello, bus driver! Can you please take us to Albert, old buddy, old pal? Away! Sealed with the stars and lights. Clap us to the other side of the ocean. Thank you, my friend. Alright! I might get some zinc first, actually. Because we're right there. And the zinc dealer is right there. We're gonna get him, then go to him, then deal with the Everdor. Because we do need more zinc. because we're getting kind of low on zinc. Always low on the zinc. And maybe we can get there before people go to sleep. Maybe. 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 Guess that we'll see, maybe.
Oh. Hey, Big Hat, do you have a favorite passenger? Wait.
At the moment, I gotta say, it's you. Because you're just a really cool kid, and I love your design, and the animation is beautiful, and, like, you're really fun. I love this character.
Wait. Don't tell me. It's your secret. I have one too. It's my secret. Wait, what if it's the same one? Oh. Now I kind of have to know. Oh no, it's gonna bug me a whole day. Please tell me. Come on. Wait, no. Don't tell me. Oh, fudge. I shouldn't have said anything. Never mind. No. He's like playing with his fingers, which is... The fingers are fully animated. Look at that.
Yeah, oh, look at the... Yeah, that finger animation. That's... Damn. If the animators on this game ever see this, and I very much doubt they will, but if they do, like, damn, you guys did some good work on this. Like, damn, you guys did some good work on this. Yeah! Especially with this cat. Whoever animated this cat deserves a medal. Like, just because that tail. And, you know, I was hoping you'd jump up here again, kitty. Kitty, gonna jump up again? Nope, you're being a cat and being difficult about the whole thing, aren't you? Yeah, like that jump up and yeah, he did such good work on this. And bonk. And bonk. No, not too much bonk. I bonked too hard. Too much bonketing. We shall re-bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Giant bonk. All right. Now he's gonna re-zinc all this. Yeah. Re-zinc all the things, re-zinc them all. And... Alright. Stella, are you all done here? Alright, I'll see you later then. Night, have a good rest at the bottom of the ocean. Remember to breathe. Alright, and we can't move because it is nighttime, so we're going to deal with this. We should get us some monies. Draw you up. Do we have another one? We have another one. What are you? Draw you up. All the monies. I didn't mean to water you again. You don't need to be watered again. But you did not seed. And you're already watered. Cool. Oh, did you just finish? I just totally saw you finish. That's, huh. No, middle one game. Thank you. Hey, nice. It's actually kind of cool to see the thing tick over. Let's do a fire seed. All right. Now then, let's do with you. Cut you down, cut you down, cut you all down. So now we've got the zinc. We're going to go to Albert. And hopefully he's going to have a very, very bad dad joke for us when we get there. I know that at least by season 3 of The Next Generation, Geordi, for whatever reason, goes from red to yellow. I suppose all the red clothing the ship had was stolen by Q. Wait. Here's the thing, I actually don't know if you're joking with that. Well, little I know of Q, like, I think you're joking, but I actually don't know if you're joking. And I kind of hope you're not, because that would be an amazing Star Trek episode where Q steals all the red dye. That would be really fun, actually, if he stole all of a single color. Yeah. But also, does What do the colors mean again? Because he goes from red to yellow, but yellow isn't yellow isn't an officer because Riker's red. Yellow is engineering, red is military, command, etc., etc. I can't use this. Nope, too dark. Up we go. Sleep for the night. Yes. Oh, look at that moon and the god rays. Can we get a little bit of god rays? And it's so pretty. Why is it flashing? Huh. All right, where are we? We're here. We're now gonna go to Albert. Albert, old buddy, old pal. I'd like you to upgrade my boat. Well, I don't know either. I have no idea why Geordie changes the shirt color, but I do know Q favors the red one. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure the colors do mean things, though. Because that was the thing with the red shirts. At least actually, you would know a lot more than I would. I only have vague understandings of the red shirt thing, because they would all die when they went down to every single planet, but all of the main cast would survive, and none of which have a red shirt. They're all yellows and blues. Except Uhura has a red shirt, if I remember correctly. Check out that sun there. That's so cool. I can't get over the god rays. I know I mention them a lot, but like, God, look at that. Fluid motion god rays. I'm so very impressed. We're on our way to Albert, and we are nearly there. I need to watch this Next Generation. Talking about it makes me actually want to get into it again. And I should watch the original series because it is very good. But I've got nostalgia for Picard. In the original series, the red shirts are usually security related, and yes, they're disposable. Yeah, okay, so the security related must be the side of the military that does security and fighting and command. That's why Riker is red shirt. Uhura and Scotty wear red, but they have bridge crew plot armor. Yeah, so they're still in the command. They're not sciencey and they're not the actual captain. Because Spock is sciencey and he's blue. Kirk is yellow captaining. But the security guys plus plot armor means those two survive. Is that possibly how that could work? Maybe? A little bit guessing? Hey, you! Well. Looks like someone can't keep her crew happy. A little birdie told me you don't even have a guest house. What kind of ship are you running there? Where does your crew sleep? On the deck? With water splashing all over them? With the seagulls pecking at their hands? No. I don't want to hear your excuses. You need to get your ducks in order. If you don't build them a guest house, they might mutiny. I've seen it happen to better captains than you. This one captain fell overboard with a pick sticking out of his back. He did, yes, he fell overboard with a pick sticking out of his back. If the fall didn't do him in, the piranha sure did. Well, good talk. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's going to be a scorcher. Okay, so we need to make a new guest house because Stanley has taken our old one. My friend John has been sent to prison. He was a blacksmith. He was caught forging other people's signatures. That's so bad. That's so bad. I love his bad dad jokes. Okay, so we need to... can't afford you. No, you're the one we need. Aha! Mist Cleaner 1000. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, blue seems to be science-ish. Yeah. And then in Next Generation, no one is blue, right? It's all yellow and red? Am I totally missing someone? Am I totally missing someone? Yeah, because all the sciencey people wear yellow or red. Because Geordie and Data. I wonder why they got rid of blue. I really like in Next Generation that Worf gets to have his sash because culturally that's important to him, and so like the Starship Command say yes, like you're allowed to have cultural trappings in the same way that in our world soldiers who are Sikhs are allowed to have their turbans instead of like helmets and such. I just think that's a really nice touch. Ooh. We have a letter. Ooh. Ooh, what's the letter? What's the letter? A brochure of some sort. It's yellowed with age. Overbrook brochure. Hey you! Are you hurt? Are you sick? Are you rich? Then come on over to Overbrook, your one-stop shop for all your health needs, featuring state-of-the-art expert medical staff and gourmet cuisine from our modern cafeteria. See you soon! Overbrook, cool. Maybe that's where we'll find a tool. Maybe he sent it. Crusher is the closest to blue. Troy wears different colors. That's a point. Troy wears purple, and I think she's the only person in the entire universe that does. And Crusher does wear blue, you're right. So it's not actually science, it's more medical? Or is she the most sciencey person there and the rest are more engineering?
Big hat. Okay,
What does Bakenhage? Bakenhage? Fucking Hage. Let's go with Japanese.
Okay, I need a fucking huggy. You know, a fucking huggy. What? You don't know what that is? How could it be? It's super popular and normal. Everyone has them lying around in the kitchen. Everyone loves them. Oh, come on. Are you making fun of me? I don't like it when people make fun of me. Look, I've been dreaming about it. I need a fucking huggy.
A mysterious word. Flying cow, flying cow. So, let's go to the Everdor, I think. Wes wears his stupid little sweater, bless him. Aww. Cute. Alright, we're gonna go to the Everdor, I think. Because it's time. So how do we get there? Ooh, let's go bus stop. And then we'll stop over and say goodbye to Beverly, who also doesn't really know where she is, unfortunately. Because dementia's the worst thing on Earth in every way, and helps, as far as I'm aware, literally no part of reality. It's just a problem.
Stella!
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah? Sometimes I could not sleep. I had these nightmares. All the people at school were there. My mom and dad were there. Everyone kept shouting, "Fall, fall, fall!" Then I could only see the sky. There was wind in my hair. Then I woke up. When I'm scared and I wake up, my bed is always wet. Mom doesn't like that. Aw, poor kid.
I wonder if that's how he died, honestly. He was at school and pushed.
What's for lunch?
Aw. He's a good character. I hope he doesn't disappear. Let's go say goodbye. Beverly talks a lot and is vaguely annoying at times, but she's also like... Dementia sucks. Dementia really sucks. Dementia, Alzheimer's, whichever brand you end up getting. Both just the worst. Off to the Everdor. And Atul's not in the sky, so like, where is he? Atul? Oh, we need to build a guest house. Let's build another guest house. Everdor, Meadows Clock. Build a new guest house. Build a guest house, which takes... Yeah, we can do that. Let's put you on top of you. Yeah. And here we are. We are now ready to go to the Everdor. You ready, Beverly? No.
Stella, do you remember? Remember those flowers?
I can't. I think it's time. Time for me to admit it. I can't go on any longer. You know where we need to go, neighbor?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. So, as usual, I'm just going to pause the music because this deserves a little bit more of a solemn time. This game does really well with saying goodbye to all the characters, just one at a time. Q deciding on Red for their mocking outfit is a very good choice. Red works like really well with the actor's appearance. Yeah, it does. Yeah, a dude's got some style. You ready, Beverly? You okay? You can make it? Our little crew goes thin. Like, there's only 3 of us left. And I don't like that guy. He's got an amazing animation and the character design is incredible. I don't like his character. He's just a bit mean. He's a bit up himself, but a bit fun. He's awesome. Stanley is the best. Okay. And here we go. Time to say goodbye. No. This is always a bit of a sad journey. Saying goodbye to these characters.
I know. I remember. Do you? The neighborhood?
Not really. Actually, I'm not sure what we remember.
We were there with the flowers. We were there in that building, almost next door. You and me. We were neighbors.
She's really struggling. Oh no. Poor thing. Poor thing. And that's the last she says? Is that it? Has she just sort of lost the will to keep going? No. Poor thing. We're nearly there. It's okay, Beverly. We can get you there. We can get you home.
You were always there. There for me. Stella. You were always there for me, Stella.
Yeah. Oh. No.
Goodbye, sweet pea.
Yeah, give her a hug. Yeah, everyone deserves a hug sometimes. And away she goes. No. This is so well done. That's so beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. And away she goes, taking her place among the stars as a new constellation finds a place at last to rest. And through the Everdor another soul goes. Yep. Oh. Press E. And that's it, yep. This game does that really well. That like slow, like walk into oblivion. And yeah. Spiritfarer. Q deciding on red for their mocking outfit is a very good choice of word works really well with the actor's appearance. Really like looking at Q, very homey feeling to them. As I said, in a way, they remind me of an image of a mother. Something very warm and friendly in their appearance, which I guess is funny considering they're a little mocking creature. Yeah. Yeah, they get to play with that a bit. Okay, so we got like at least 20 minutes left on the stream. And we only got 3 friends left. So we're going to, I guess, do a bit of exploring. We need to go to Grey Mists, which we now can do. Which is there. So let's go to... Ooh. Overbrook. Ooh. Let's go to the bus stop and then to Overbrook. Yeah. I dislike there's 2 characters that have Alzheimer's dementia. Like we had the hedgehog and now Beverly. And like it's not bad or anything, it's just sad. Because dementia sucks. And that's the end of the night. Okay. I guess we can't keep sailing anymore until daybreak. So Grey Mist speaks for you. A fucking huggy. What is he talking about? What is a fucking huggy? A breakfast food? Oh, maybe it's a breakfast food. Can we make one? Paella, fish curry, noodle soup, wabazi, papaya, black coffee, lobster roll, tuna tataki, summer muesli, laksa, pork chops, casserole, corn dog, mat stew, meat pie, garlic bread or homemade paper. Cool. I don't think I have anything that could help with Huggy of the fucking. This key opens the door to Stella's cabin. Failed experiments. Sometimes things don't go your way. Cool. Wait, can I? What can I cook? That's... What is that? That's a char! A char might be a large fish, but it looks so cuddly. Aw, cute. And... Okay, yeah, nothing... Hold up. I can cook wood. Try one of those. Let's just cook some wood. I could not work on a starship. I would see friendly-looking alien and doom the mission. Yeah, 'cause cuddly! You know, have you seen, there's Humans Are Space Orcs, / Humanity F, yeah? And it's humans being in space and, like, all the other species finding out how weird humanity is. Like, one of the things is we see predator species, you know, with the big eyes facing forward and the big teeth and all the fur, and we always go, ooh, cuddly pet friend! And all the other people, all the other aliens go, no, they eat you, don't do that! And then, like, 2 days later, they'll find the human cuddling a tiger, and they go, but why didn't it eat you? What? And that's when they realize that the humans are actually the scarier predator of the two. They're like a mom, I say about this demigod that messed with the crew twice now. Yeah. But Q is fun. Mom, they're my friends. Like, they're trying to destroy the ship. What are you doing? Wood. Okay, so we can make coal. What happens? We can make coal. That's cool. I don't know where to make the thing that Stanley wants from us. Maybe that's okay. So, Stanley.
Big Cat, you don't have a fucking hugger yet? It's usually white and round and hard. We have it at breakfast all the time.
Oh, an egg.
I love it with toast.
Oh, and did his dad say it was an effing egg?
And they always come in dozens.
Okay, hold up. Do I have an egg? I actually don't know if I have an egg. I have seen an egg, but I don't have one. can buy them at places. Including Hummingberg, I believe. So if we go to... Wait, maybe not at Hummingberg. Where else? Nordvilla? Nope, Lundberg. Nordsea Pier. Where's Nordvilla? You... Maybe? Somewhere sells eggs. I know somewhere sells eggs. I've seen eggs for sale, and I've just not bought them. That has gold ore. What? That has gold ore. I thought I didn't have any gold. Picard, I'm sorry, I cannot continue on this mission. You see, I've been adopted by Q. They don't know about it yet, but I'm sure they will be thrilled. That would be great if that happened. Yeah, okay. They can buy eggs. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. And then we can go to Overbook. This is a plan. Okay. I would just love that if Picard went to the crew and was like, got up from his chair, turned to the crew and said, I'm sorry, everyone. I cannot continue on this mission. I've been adopted by Q. He is now my mummy. And the crew goes, sir, what? No, don't ask questions. This is how it must be. Sir, are you okay? That would be great. Is anyone in the guest house? Thank you, my friend. Is anyone in the guest... Hey, Stanley. Anyone in the new guest house? Nope, they're all just chilling. Oh, but now I can sit down and look at the sky when it's nighttime.
Food time. Stella, I'm hungry. I want food. Show me what you've got.
I would like to give you food that is not fruit. Popcorn.
Whoa, thanks. This is so good.
Aw. Okay, so I... Just double check. I don't have an egg. Just double check that. Nope. Cool. Let us go buy an egg. Da 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 da. Away! Truly how the Next Generation should have ended. Oh, that would have been amazing. If that's like how Picard leaves the service, is he gets adopted by Q by choice. And everyone, like, no one stops him. Everyone just sort of looks between themselves and goes, okay, Picard, we kind of want to stop you, but also, if you're making this decision, then you probably shouldn't be in charge of this ship. So, okay, Picard. I mean, I've not seen the ending yet. Maybe that is indeed what happens. It might indeed be what happens. But also bear in mind, the Picard show exists, which I've not seen it, so I can't give you spoilers. Q exists in that show, but aged up because the actors are all aged up. So, like, they have later dealings. So that doesn't mean that doesn't happen, you know? Hard shell, sub center. It's an egg, all right. Let's grab 2 of those. A very random note. I just developed a weird sense of awkward because apparently my real name coincidentally sounds like Japanese girl names, despite it having nothing to do with Japanese at all. Oh, yeah, that does happen a lot. I would recommend not putting your real name on the internet unless, yeah. But yeah, different cultures can have different names. Like, there's a lot of names that sound feminine in English because they have an ah sound at the end. Or if it ends in a vowel, really, in English it sort of sounds more feminine. Because male names tend to end in consonant. Generally. That comes down to a Roman thing. In Rome, all the names, you were usually named after your father. And it was, when there are exceptions, obviously, like Nero and Caligula, but like Cassius or Cassia, Ea was always the female, us was always the male, so Julia, Julius, things like that. And English took that kind of to heart in a lot of ways. Always exceptions to every rule, though. And now I somehow found quite a lot of girl characters with my name, and Goddamn weird. Aw. No, that's cool. That's cool, though. That's fun.
An egg, you say? That doesn't sound right. That's not an egg. That's a fucking huggy. That's what my mom calls them.
That's an effing egg, yeah.
Anytime I would walk in the kitchen during breakfast and start playing, she would say, Stanley, don't touch that fucking huggy.
Yes. Yes, that's what she was saying. I'm sorry, this kid.
She was mad sometimes. It wasn't my fault, I swear.
No, it wasn't your fault. She was the adult, it was her fault. You were just being a kid. You are not to blame for the failed responsibilities of the adults around you.
It wasn't my fault, I swear. Aw, Big Hat, I'm bored. Stanley is bored. What do you have to do around here? Do you have anything dangerous? Something that might cause explosions? You are an adult, right? If I'm with an adult, I can do dangerous things. I say we add a place to try some cool and possibly dangerous experiments. Oh yeah, come on.
What are we adding?
Build the cellar.
Okay. First off, we're gonna go to the next area, which is up there. Overbrook. I'm hoping we find a tool there. Because I miss a tool. A tool was great. Let's see what we need to build a cellar. Build! Cellar. Oh, we now have the entire lot. Bottled ectoplasm, we need another 8 of those and some linen fabric. So let's... Ooh, can we do this? Now that that's there... Start the event. Yes, we only need 8. Got 1. No. Ah. Got 2. And come back here. They run so fast. They run so fast. 3. No, they run so fast. No, they run so fast. Ooh, can I get 4? Come on, let me get 4. I don't think I'm gonna get 4. No, I didn't even get 4. Okay, can I do that again? I think I mentioned it already, but from what I've seen, Q episodes usually have pun titles. How could I not love a character that attracts pun titles? Absolutely. Pun titles are the best titles. Can we do that again? No, we can't. That's unfortunate.
I don't have bad dreams here. I don't think I'm even dreaming. It's all black when I close my eyes at night. When I wake up, I can only think of one thing. Your big hat. And your face, smiling at me. I didn't like to go to sleep. But I do now because I know I'll wake up and you'll be there. Aww, good kid. Good kid.
On another note, algorithm showing Gaokao and Korea CSAT made me feels nice. Ooh, Overbrook discovered. Feels nice since those 2 national university entrance exams seem way more stress-inducing and insane than that. Nice! Yeah, so you had a better time than that, which is good. Okay, let's go to Overbrook and see what we can find. I'm hoping we find an atoll. I'm hoping he sent the letter. Somehow I doubt it, but... Oh, that's a new spirit. Well, that ain't good. Oh, I didn't, it's not... Hey, wait, it's you. Stellars, it's your old pal Jackie. Ha! Coming to the rescue once again, aren't you? Well, let me tell you, I have no idea what happened. I was hiding, I was taking a short break. Yeah, from a shift. And then I saw this old beat-up vending machine. Funny how I've never noticed it before. But then as soon as I approached the machine, the whole place got all foggy. Weird stuff, man. Weird stuff. Maybe something broke somewhere, like the universe? Anyway, not much we can do until management gets sent maintenance crew, I guess. I really can't work like that. I can barely see. On top of that, the machine's almost empty. Damn, management probably never refilled it. Lazy bums. One good thing is that I can see
tasty Choco Blasters. Although I forgot my wallet and my coat up there. Hey, do you think you could maybe get it for me? I swear I'm good for it. I'll pay you back as soon as I can get to my wallet.
Can I? Oh, it's a single glim. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow, they didn't need to animate that. That's awesome. That's really cool. They did not need to do that.
Oh yeah, Choco Blasters. Let's blast off.
What the? Oh! He's becoming a person here. Usually it's on the boat. Huh. Oh, that's a cool design.
Whoa, that was far out. Did you see the machine? It was all glowy and shit. Like that fancy thing you're wearing on your belt. Nice bauble, by the way. Now, about that Choco Blasters. What? It's already half eaten? What the? That's just gross. Never mind that. I'm not hungry anymore. Wonder why. Anyway, seems like whatever was going on is over now. Well, back to the old grind for old Jackie. Hey, know it could be fun? A tour of the place! You didn't come to Overbrook for nothing, right? Let Jackie give you the VIP tour. How about it, yes? Ha! Knew it. You always were a sucker for these kinds of things. Teacher's pet and all that. I can read you like an open book, Stellars. All right, let's go. And if you get scared, just grab my arm.
No. Okay, so friend/bully from high school, it seems. Gakko preparation looks a lot more like a cult ritual than studying, like preparing exam for years as soon as you're awake till over 10 p.m. with very little rest. Yeah, no. And all of that traditional sense and not like seeing videos or anything. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Glad you got to avoid that, because that sounds like a lot. Deja QPID, Peak, I'm afraid. Oh, Cupid. Oh, wait, they have an episode called Cupid? And that's not, I assume, about, Picard falling in love with Q. Aw, that's such a missed opportunity.
First stop.
Oh, hello.
First stop. So this here is the general admissions wing. It's used for... Hey, that's Jamie! Jamie, hey!
Oh, hey, Jackie. What's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just give me old pal a tour of the hospital. This is Stella, by the way. Psst, Jamie, don't mention toes, okay? I hear she's got 6 of them, and she's very sensitive about it.
Oh, really? Hello, Stella. Nice to meet you. Thanks for telling me. I wouldn't want to.
Whoa there, made the lady mad. Relax, Stellars, it's just a goof. You smell like flowers and candies, and newborn babies. Hey, that rhymes. Right, Jamie?
Oh, right, yes. Ha, good one, Jackie, good one. You're a riot.
Thanks, Jamie. Talk to you later. Hey, sorry about that. I'm kind of a local star around here. They can't get enough of old Jackie. Everyone loves me so much, I suspect some of them are just faking their illnesses just to stick around. Anyway, let's move on.
Huh. My SNBT preparation is just like half an hour to 1 hour, and half of the self-run exam and watching a video like 2 hours or so. That's so much better. Yeah, that's much more chill. How you even remember shit when pushed that far, my brain zoned out if got pushed like that. Yeah, mine would too. Mine would just like fall over, collapse. Can't wait to see what Cupid is about. Yeah, that's gotta be some cool things. My dear alien mother on her matchmaking adventure, I can only assume. Oh, we can only hope. Absolutely only hope.
Another friend! Hey, buddy, what are you up?
An orderly, finally!
Is anyone working in this hospital? Stop drooling and just do your job. People are hungry and the place is filthy. People are supposed to get healthier here, not sicker. What, nothing to say? Never mind that guy, Stillers. He's an idiot. Hey, I'm right here. Yeah. Moving on.
This guy seems fun. Can I? There we go. Walking in the dark, which is a very good plan. Wait, where is he? There he is. Hello!
Can you believe it? The nerve of this guy. Really, what was that about? I'm out here, there, busting my ass every day, every night. The pay's crap, and the hours are worse. And on top of that, all I've got entitled shithead all up in my crack with his bullshit.
This place is filthy. Oh no, I'm hungry. What to do? What to do? Do I tell you how to do your job? No, I don't, because I have some manners, and I don't know the first thing about shoveling shit. What? Oh, what's this? Oh shit, it's the room of a very special patient. Very troubled, very difficult. But there's no way up anymore. The ladder probably broke while I was getting a snack. Well, can't do much about that. Not until management gets here anyway. She'll be fine for a while. Plus, I could really use the time off. She really is a handful.
Can I get up there? Oh. Maybe. Can I? Ooh. Ladder is there. Can't actually get up. Confirmed, cannot actually get up. Can I talk to you?
Oh, hey, you gotta help me out. My leg is all bent up. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, it hurts so bad. You gotta help me get up. Help me get up and out fast. I'm not going in there, though. I can't pay and I hate hospitals. Why did I come here, then? That's none of your business. As I was saying, really hate hospitals. They smell like vinegar. Vinegar is for chips, not hospitals. Ow, my leg. Listen, I'm gonna need a few things. Listen up. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Last stop. And finally, the cafeteria. Always on duty for all your slop needs.
Oh, hey, Jackie. Back from break, are you?
Oh, yeah, guess I am. Did you need anything? Well, you see, I wanted to grab a bite there, but apparently the kitchen is out of supplies. Yeah, figures. I swear these idiots up there are gonna starve us all to death. I'm sure they're all on a cruise for corporate retreat. Hey, don't worry, Jackie's on it.
I'm sure you are. Thanks for watching out for us, Jackie.
Hey, don't mention it. Well, now, where could I... Oh, Stellars! You always were oh so helpful. You wouldn't happen to have some kitchen supplies in that big boat of yours. 5 bags of rice should do the trick until our next shipment. I'd owe you one.
Do I have 5 bags of rice? Where... Okay. Huh. What do you need? Household glue, sawdust, and pork. I just need to make another glue and I can do that one. And where did you go? Jackie! When my dear friend tried to warm me up to the next generation, they used Q as a carrot on a stick. Boy, did it work! As it should. Q is great. Q is really fun. Very intrigued by this silly alien. Yeah. Q is awesome. Q is a very good reason to watch that show. So do I have 5 rices? I suspect maybe not. I have 5 rice. Where... Wait, is Jackie on the boat now? Nope, Jackie's not on the boat. Good. 5 bags of rice to Jackie. Okay, so where is Jackie now? Where is Jackie to be receiving of the rice? Why are you different colors? Can I talk to you?
I brought my dog in for a checkup a few days ago. I hope he's all right. I won't be able to hold it in much longer. I can't feel my bones! Is that normal?
Maybe. Probably not. You might want to get it looked at. You're in a good spot. I had a little accident. I sneezed so hard that my dinner came out of my nose. I hope they can put it back. They want your dinner back in your nose? I don't want to be wasteful. That's deeply concerning. Hey, Jackie.
Hey, have you managed to put together 5 bags of rice? Great! Maybe they'll lay off my back for a minute now. Who am I kidding? They won't. Well, Stellars, as usual, you're a lifesaver. I don't know how you do it. Well, better get back to it then. That slop ain't gonna distribute itself. Come back sometime, eh? I sure can use a break.
Huh. That's it. Cool. All right. Well, I'm thinking that we're going to go back to the boat, but that might be a good time to be ending this stream. Get back to the boat first. So how many people do we have left? We've got Stanley here. We've got the Mafia. No, we've got Art Gallery Gustav and the Mafia dudes, and that's it. Huh. Meanwhile, all of these empty seats. Ah, but important. Can we see the stars from here? I don't think we can. Can we see the stars? Ooh, maybe we can? No, we can't because we're in the mist. Oh, that's really sad. Okay. Yeah, with that, it is time, I think. Save the game. Make sure it is saved. Yep. And now to end the stream. Am I here? Am I here? I am here. This was so good. We got so much done. We got we lost two of the people today. Both we said goodbye to Beverly, and the tool just disappeared after a farewell party. And that I really hope we can find him again because I want more closure on that story. Anyway, as always, I like to leave a link to more live streams if people want to keep hanging out. So gonna put in the Alvea Sanctuary, which is run by a YouTuber. Basically, it's a bunch of animals, live stream of animals at a sanctuary where the live streams help fund keeping these animals safe and living and fed. And you got some foxes and some... Is that rhinos? I don't know. Yeah, bunch of different animals, really cool community. They don't know I exist, but they seem to be doing really cool jobs, so I like to support them and throw people their way. Anyway, so the plan is, come Monday, we're going to be continuing on Stardew Valley, and on Thursday, we'll continue with Spiritfarer as per usual, and it's going to be awesome! And thank you so much, Telephone and Moonfra, for turning up, because it's always awesome hanging out with you guys. And yeah, thank you so much. It's really cool. Anyways, until then, hope you guys have a great weekend. Hope everything is awesome. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have yet another successful 4-hour brainwashing done. Successful! We'll hopefully come back on Monday to Star Trek you further. Yes, more Star Trek. It's really fun. I do want to watch Star Trek now, especially Next Generation. See Q and Picard having fun with each other. But yeah, thank you so much. It's really cool having you guys here. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And see you next time. Thank you so much. Farewell. Bye-bye.